Hello, welcome to the stream. We're here, another week, another fun little time. Um, we're here. So I had forgotten, Allie's, name in this game is the Gabberry Gobbler. And I just love the idea that, like, I left my house to go pay off my debts and whatnot that I owed, and I came back with this absolute fucking gremlin of a person that's just running around town eating all the berries off the bushes. And that's my new dream. The mods have changed. We did add the mod that combines our stashes. Well, it doesn't combine our stash. It makes online people use the host's stashes instead of their stash. So now all of our stashes are linked and we share the same stash, um, which is good for us. It's what we wanted, it's what we're used to, because we were used to playing on console together. So, like, obviously, we share the same stash. Um, but on PC, they're like, well, you're your own character from your own world, fully, I guess, and you're not on the same console, on the same screen. So, separate stashes.
It's hard to steal from somebody in split
Yeah. So, and I would assume that that is due to, when I connect to online, I'm not setting, like, a private server up. So, like, technically anyone could have joined me. And, if they had joined, they could have just, like, stolen all of my shit. So that is to counteract this. Right, well, double checking my inventory here. I do have some meat and jerky. We were talking if we couldn't get like the stash mod to work, that what we would do is basically have, because I'm doing magic, primarily as my goal. Um, I'm going. I would have the alchemy kit, and I would be making like the potions, and then Allie would have the cooking pot, and they would be in charge of making the foods. If we had separate stashes, but now that we have them linked, honestly, I'll still probably just carry the alchemy kit, and Allie can carry the cooking kit. But either one of us could be like, "Hey, could you stop that down for me so I can craft some shit?" Just to save on carry weight. There's no reason for each of us to carry an extra 5 pounds of something when we could carry 5 more pounds of loot. All right, I'm ready to go on my journey, Allie. I set up before we left.
I am crafting.
You're crafting a what?
I'm crafting a few things.
A few things.
Like the teas
No problem.
and gawberry tartines.
I was trying to see if I could pull out the world map while I was in the zone by like clicking the arrow, but it just did not work. So, oh well. Regardless, my character is still fully set to go. So I'm going to just head out to the gate, and then I'll eat my little bit of food that I grabbed for myself for lunch. And yeah. Because I mean, I have almost 200 coins. I could buy something in theory. But I doubt that there's anything I wish to buy.
Amber, my friend.
Um,
You need that extra oil.
shield, I mean, I guess I could buy shield charge.
Bring a couple.
I think I carry a oil on me. No, I don't have an oil on me, but would you grab some for me? Because until I get my runic magic, I'm gonna have my lantern on a lot more. because I want them to see what I'm doing at night.
What's the backpack that puts it at a little bit higher and casts the light further?
The explorers, I believe,
Good
backpack.
idea to grab it for you.
It wouldn't be bad, but we just don't have it yet. So, and if I were gonna just spawn stuff in, I would just give myself the
I meant, should
runic
we
magic.
get that
So,
before we can get the other one?
um,
Is it much easier to obtain
Is there something you
we
need?
would
storage wise?
we would have to be in Berg to get the next backpack.
So it's one direction over the other, not a big difference.
Yeah, and I'd rather just grab magic
Understood.
and then go to Berg and buy the runic spells. Um, makeshift. I mean, I think it holds 75, so like I would still want to get it because it's an upgrade of capacity anyway. In theory. Don't forget if you're wanting to go tanky, alley, you can buy a cooking pot for 20 silver and turn it into a helmet.
I hate that.
Yeah, if you put a cooking pot in the crafting recipe, it becomes a cooking pot helmet, and while you're wearing it, smoke comes out of your head. It's actually really funny. And it's rather decent protections for a head slot this early in the game, especially. Yeah, that is just so dark there. How much does the lantern help? Very little, but it does add a beautiful, like, aesthetic to the game.
Greetings,
Having my
friend.
torch on. So, chat, here is a store that I've sold a lot of troglodyte tridents to. Adventure boots. I mean, I probably sold a lot of the stuff here. We can make travel rations super easily, so I'm really not stressed about it.
Andrew, I can buy poison arrows for the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
They're only 3 apiece and he has 15 to sell.
Okay, so that's 45 silver to buy 15 of them.
Need
Which is
something?
like gives you some rare arrows to equip if you want, if there's some like especially dangerous thing. You'll teach me the pommel counter, Jesus. Defensive technique for the two-handed sword. Seeing as I think I'm currently using a two-handed sword. No, I'm using a halberd. Never mind, later bitch. Alrighty, well I'm at the front gate ready to go. So,
Oh, wait.
I believe our primary goal at the moment is to obtain magic, chat. And then there are a couple like caves and other things that we can go do for making money. Which actually, I
Need
think I want more
something?
money before I go into the magic cave, to be fair.
Listen close.
Because, like, there's a couple skills to buy there, and I'm sure Allie might like some of them. And I think I'd like to get them before I, need to go back again. Like, I don't want to have to go get them. I don't want to have to go back there again just for the skills. I'd like to go there, just buy them all, and be like, I'm done, you know? And we're not necessarily going to, like, Be like, we're in Chercities. We need to buy the skills from every trainer in Chercities before we move on to Berg. Um, I'm not gonna like limit myself like that. Otherwise, we're gonna be running around here rather weak for a hot minute. Because there are some immediately major upgrades in the next zone for bows and for magic if we have magic unlocked. Which we can technically do for just a couple travel rations. Because we can unlock magic over in the DLC. But we don't have that control option really at the moment. So like there is a safe spot to rest right there, but it's like, what's the point? I guess the point is if you've lost your house, you can sleep there. What's up? Hey, Froggy. Not much. We're gonna go towards that mountain right now, I think. Or no, we're gonna go south. We're gonna go get a big defensive upgrade for some of these harder fights that we're coming up to. Hey, Allie, is Allie doing okay? Yeah, Allie's doing alright. They're right there.
Sipping some coffee.
Yeah, sipping some coffee. We both got up at like 11 o'clock. They got up at 11:30. I got a hyena here. White sweeps. Knockdown. I got a hide and a hide. So, nothing crazy good. Yeah. I got some meat, I believe. I got a meat from each of them, but I just didn't mention that. You feel that? Yeah. Actually, shit, chat. As we load into the zone here, I need to get up and go grab my coffee off the counter in the kitchen. There's another hyena here. No, the Gadberry Gobblers gathering Gadberries. So focused on me. Just another hide in me. Let me eat a piece of jerky for the health regen. And I'll eat this cooked bird egg for the stamina regen bonus. And that'll do me good for the moment. Alright, I'm going to queue to enter this cave. I'm gonna crouch with control. And I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'm going. I'll be right back, Chad.
I've just been flashing my torch at you.
Oh, yeah. So, Froggy, do you care if people know who you are? Like if they can tie your chat name Froggy on Discord to the person that I talk about in real life, there's immediately people attacking us. I forgot the lunge like takes me back so far. Same deal of hide in a meat. You don't care? Okay. I just wanted to ask to be polite. So guys, Froggy is one of my younger siblings, Tony, who I've mentioned many times. Um, Perfect lanterns. I've decided I'm gonna collect lanterns. Because I'm gonna use the flamethrower, magic skill. Because why not? I never use it. You know what? I'm gonna let my legs be chilly for a little bit. I don't want to get too hot. As I'm now having coffee to sip. Alright, Ali, you ready to go? I hear lots of like clicking around. I don't know if you're like sorting skills. I don't want to start a giant fight with like 5 hyenas. You can take all that. Well, I would sell the rage potions at this current point because we need the money so bad. But okay. Yeah, I looted it. It's just part of the thing. There's another dead pearl bird here, but this one I looted too. All right, that's everything, I guess.
No mask.
Not much in here. But the reason I asked is because I wanted to like specifically speak about Tony here, maybe make a plan with him. So I did try out Dandy's World. I did like open it up and like walk around the lobby for like 10 seconds, and then I had to get off because people came over. But I'm planning on streaming till about 6 o'clock tonight. And then after that, um, Allie or I don't think we fully determined which one is making dinner, but we're making spaghetti. I'm turning off my lantern, Allie. It's a V, if you don't remember. Let's see here. What's the best way to go about this? I'm going to I am gobbling your gobberries.
No.
I'm trying to see if you're free tonight, and if I'm free. I mean, I'm sure my boy is gonna want to hang out with me. But if we're both free, I'd love to get some Dandy's World in with you. All right, Allie. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Where'd you go?
I went up the hill
How?
by walking.
How?
It's sloped enough that you can just walk up it.
In like a specific path?
No, right around there-ish. I just kind of ran up where there's grass.
Or I just have to kind of zigzag back and forth.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
And then I went this way. Yeah, you should be free at that time. Awesome. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, they'll be getting home around that time, and then, other people here. So I might end up a little busy until, like, 8-ish, you know? So if you've got dishes tonight or something, if you do them earlier, the earlier you do them, the better, because then we'll be able to play until we want to get off for the night. You know what I mean? Because once my kid goes to bed, I'm going to be significantly more free. With, like, no interruptions, basically. You coming, Allie?
I was gobbling gobberries.
You slow bastard, let's go.
I'm gonna have so many tartine by the end of our playthrough.
Yeah.
Except gobble 'em.
Speaking of which, if you open the Action UI, hit Escape, open Action UI, on the last tab, did you change the preserved food to 100%? Now that you're using my stash, I'm sure it doesn't matter, hopefully, but it's better safe than broken.
Alright, it is now changed.
Perfect. Yeah, it can't hurt you to have it set like mine. There's a pearl bird over here if that helps motivate you. They immediately come running over the corner. This way, buddy. You're out of stamina?
I was earlier.
Ah.
So I ate a goblin.
can have that.
I won't tell you what's in it.
I saw it.
Okay.
It was an egg and a meat.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Host advantage. I was in there long before you. We got some banditos.
They have a family.
Not any longer. Not when I'm done.
Their family doesn't have them
I need to put so much more effort into this. Poise is a very different, like poise isn't a mechanic like in Dark Souls 2. I keep playing this like it's 2. I'm like, I have the big weapon. If I hit him, I'll stun him and knock him over. And then I can just like wail on him, but that's just not the case. Oh, my guy's consistently blocking, and it's getting really irritating.
He had a bow, I'm gonna take his arrows. Do you want his scavenger boots?
I've got the fancy boots. You can take the scab boots.
Okay, I have trader boots. I'm not sure if they're just the basic one.
Yeah, they're not the merchant trader boots. Yeah, no, you can take all that. What's this guy have? You already looted him, never mind. Alright, I'm running up ahead. There is a, supply box.
I am equipping new boots.
Okay. So, I think we're heading towards these ancient ruins right here, by the way. Or we're heading over up this way, I think. Yeah. And I don't know if I've ever been over here, actually. To be fair, because I don't recognize that gazebo thing. Supply cache has 12 flaming arrows, an incendiary charge, and 2 iron spikes.
Oh, really?
I'm leaving the 12 flaming arrows for you.
Would that, by any chance, be near my godberries?
The ones that I'm currently collecting. Hi. I even got an ochre spice beetle out of it.
I love that.
Alright, I'm gonna loot this hollowed out trunk. It's got another lantern. It's got looter armor and silver. Did you grab the arrows out of the supply cache?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm wearing a scavenger coat, which is 966 and a 4 pouch bonus. This is 6 resistance, 5 impact, and 10 cold weather. Is that better than your chest piece?
I'm sorry, what? 6 impact?
6 resistance, 5 impact, 10 cold.
Yeah, that's better in every way.
Um,
I'm gonna drop some stuff for you too.
Here, let me drop that then for you.
Oil for your lantern.
Perfect.
Well, I needed to drink one anyway, but nope, not 2. Oh my lord.
What did you just drink 2 of?
Maybe these.
Oh, mineral teas? Thanks, buddy. Mineral teas are awesome. I made health potions with my gravel beetle, so I didn't have anything else. Oh, this is for enchanting. A strange workbench here. If you know how to use it, perhaps you could craft something special. I'm sure that this is like an enchantment stand. That's cool. I've never been up there. I've been down on this beach before, I think. Yeah. This is, I've been on this beach plenty of times, but I've never, like, ran up here, I guess. I've always been, like, along the rocks there.
It could be an additional item since the DLC. New to this
Since
area.
enchanting was added, yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably new. But even still, I don't think I've ever been up on that hill. Is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Got some gadberries. I got some crab eyes. All right, let's go loot for. Let's go. Let's go look for more loot. A pearl bird! I'm approaching with no caution, actually.
Speaking of, I cast mini pearl bird.
Nope. Negative meat.
I shot it with arrows.
Yep, I know. I'm wearing one of them.
Nice. Thank you for collecting.
You want to pull it off me?
Oh, you can't be an adventurer anymore.
I took an arrow to the knee. Oh no. Onward. We've got a what looks like a troglodyte cave to enter, and 2 hyenas, and a hollowed out trunk. Awesome. If I do a light attack first, and then my special, I do a spinning attack. I got some predator bones. We can make a fang weapon and then have bleeding.
We already have a bunch of things in your stash now.
Oh, that's true. Oh, a looter mask. That is significantly better than what I currently have.
It's crazy. Where'd it go?
And a dagger. Honestly, I'll take a dagger.
Are you doing mostly melee anyway right now?
At the moment, I don't have magic, so I'm doing only melee.
Do you want that looter mask?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
It's better than my straw hat.
Yeah, 'cause
4, 2, and 5 hot weather.
I have a tattered hood, which is only 1, 1, 1, 1, but
4, 10, 5.
I got the new chest piece.
Here, take this then. That's better than, your hood,
Yes.
at least. Alright, well, thank you. Alright, let's go in this troglodyte cave. If we can enter it from this side. I mean, there's, like, a door here, but there's usually a door. Yeah, the Trog Infiltration. Oh, I know this place. This is, the escape of another place.
Actually, there's some people on the hill behind that first.
Yeah, do you want to fight them, or...
I want to fight them first.
Okay. Oh, I see them on the hill. I'm coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Ooh, you know what? I want a, Oh, hey, there's some looter armor here.
You gave me some.
No, chest piece.
Yeah, you gave me the looter armor chest piece.
Oh, yeah, because I upgraded. Fuck. And 6 arrows in there, and I can pick up this machete. Alrighty.
Machete can be scrapped if it doesn't sell for much.
It
Any
sells...
arrows yet, but just
It sells for like 3, and at the current point, I'd rather have the silver than the arrows.
I have arrows.
I would crouch, probably, for this Trog Infiltration entrance. Do I have any, like, fire papers that I should have in my pocket equipped? I know I have spikes and stuff, but I don't have traps, and I don't remember the recipe, so...
I do have papers. Fire rag, but I have poison, frost, and lightning. What do you want?
Lightning.
Okay, I have 2 of those. So I'll just give one to you.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
And fire arrows.
And fire arrows. All right. Well, let's
Let me know if you're. Oh yeah, we don't have a fire arrow. I was gonna say, let me know if you use your fire rags so I can stack up with arrows and trigger it faster.
But no, not that kind of thing.
So
You just hit them and it's active, basically. I mean, it actually is a very similar system to Dark Souls. It's like a build up and then they have it. But the build up is very small for most things. It's only if they're like a fire elemental would they have a decent amount of build up to fire.
or like a roaming boss or a named boss. They might have enough health and resistance that you can give it to them, and they're not a fire one. You know, like
Yeah.
the Gold Lich.
Yeah.
He's pretty resistant to quite a few things.
Yeah. Except physical.
Yeah. That guy's armor is so cool.
Yep. It's honestly probably what I'll end up with.
Isn't it the best magic reduction? Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Uh, yeah.
I got off the revive. You can't quite see me. I don't suppose you're
I do, but this guy has very little physical armor, so I'm just gonna kill him real quick.
I don't want to lose a massive health cap, so I'm
Yep.
just gonna try and...
No. You do the right thing. There you go. I dropped a health potion.
I'm gonna make an executive decision.
Restores burnt health. And restores burnt health. I need to get my food buff back. I need to get my
life potion? Thank you, boss.
stamina buff back. Let's restore some of my burnt stamina as well.
Make my food go so much further.
And how many bandits do I have? That's not too many. Rags do I have? Also not too many. I will just wait on that then. Alright. Ooh, I have a meat stew. That would be good.
You want any jerky?
I already ate some.
You still have meat stew?
I'm gonna grab these common mushrooms. Yeah, I have a meat stew.
How's your stamina?
I just ate a tartine.
Okay, I have a bitter spicy tea.
I also ate spicy teas. I'm good on stamina. There's 3 iron scraps in this troglodyte night. Over here.
There's oil on the grenadier.
Alright, I'll trade. Oh, you grabbed it?
Yeah.
No worries. There's a corpse here.
Can I make fire rags with oil and lemon?
There's 2 ice rags if you want. With an oil and a linen, make a fire rag? I believe so. Honestly.
Yes.
I picked up 2 ice rags.
2 ice? Nice.
Yeah, I'm throwing them on my hotbar.
I just have to drag these little things down.
That should be there, honestly. And actually, this should be here too. Alright, I'm good to move forward.
I want to place another button.
I'm just scouting. I don't know how many more there are to fight. Well, there's a chest right here. So maybe that was it. I'll take this fire rag. These and this. You can have the rest, Allie. In the chest. And I'll take another lantern. Definitely.
Look how much this puts off. If we use it in some bad areas for the stream.
This is it. This is as far as we can go. for this cave.
So, oh, a plant tent?
Because it's a drop down from the, leaving the other zone. Yeah, I figured you'd be excited about a plant tent.
Suppose that's it, Foster.
Yep. Out we go. Oh, I see that you just, like, placed some campfires along to light up the cave.
Yeah, it seemed to work pretty well.
No, it's not a horrible method by any measure.
For very light amount of wood, since I'm always going to have it, whatever.
Yeah, doesn't hurt.
It could.
It could. Fair enough. You know what? It could.
It's press space.
My bad. I was just fixing something on this game on my phone. I should not be playing games on my phone. But it's a passive fight thing that I wanted to set up to just run for the next 6 hours.
I'm above the chocolate right here.
You're okay.
See me?
Yeah.
Going for a jump attack. I didn't even lose health. I'm bewildered.
I really thought you were just gonna take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna just flatten.
Yeah. Honestly, wouldn't have surprised me. So there's where I get magic at. Which is where we're going to head, to be fair. We're just going that way first. Then we're gonna have to go that way. There's some bandits to kill over here. We gotta teach them a lesson.
My sword's bigger than yours.
Basically. Oh hey, there's bandages in here. I'm gonna grab the bullets, and there's 10 poison arrows.
Shall we show them what a plant tent is and why I'm so excited since they're cheap as heck?
When we're going to use one, then sure.
Nah, I got a better tent already. So I'm walking around.
There's a safe spot right about here.
There we go.
Right there.
It's so pretty.
It is a one-time use. At least, no. They used to be a one-time use. I think now you can use them multiple times, but they don't move. You can't pick them back up. You just destroy them. But when you rest at them, they take care of all your food needs and hydration needs. You're not going to grow hungry or anything. So, that's cool. But maybe we'll use it after these fights here.
You have a pickaxe?
Yep.
Cheater.
There's a bandit near us. I got an extra cooking pot. And I got old trader guard, which may be better armor than your current armor. I'm not sure. But I am on my way.
Get a mushroom bar in the house.
Cool. Could I eat mushroom bar?
Do you need any bandages? Do you have bandages?
No, I'm good on bandages.
I have 11.
You have 11?
Here, want some?
I have 4. Yeah, I'll take a couple.
Yeah, thank you. You're clouding up my pocket.
I got a...
Okay,
I got a new chest piece for you. Did I, like, immediately pick up the bandages? No. 8368. 8368. Here you go. That's definitely should be better than the looter. $27.17. 28.41. A lot more impact, but this inflicts confusion, which makes impact better.
I have less impact resistance, but I gain a big pouch bonus, and I have more cold weather defense.
I like it.
No, I have less weather defense.
Oh, regardless.
So it's nearly half. It's not as good armor, a little bit better resistant, but huge pouch bonus. I'm gonna take it. Brings me all the way up to.
I like the reach of this weapon more. Allie, I've got 2 bandits here. Just gotta get them sprinting attacks in, I guess. I'm coming to you. Good shit. Where's my backpack? There's a bunch of arrows on this body too. For you. No. Are you sure you dropped those bandages? I think they fell through the world. Because I never saw them to pick up.
Yep, I dropped them.
That's unfortunate.
Here you go.
There, I got 3. Cool, I'm doing great. Oh, hey! They were fighting already? Perfect. That's the guy that we came here to kill. And, he was already fighting the, giant, lobster shrimp. He's fighting the giant, lightning shrimp.
Lightning shrimp?
Yeah. And he's by himself. He doesn't even have his backup guys. Oh, wow, he's at, like, 1 hit, too. Okay. Here comes Allie from the back. Yeah, no, this guy fought the shrimp and survived with, like, 1 health. Which works for us, because there's no fucking XP in this game. A tripwire trap. Perfect. Padded armor. Let's go. Sapphire, linen cloth. And then the best part, his weapons.
Tower shield.
So, here's tower shield. Here's padded armor, which means, Allie, I'll drop this scavenger coat for you to have. And the brutal club is my one-handed weapon. Inflicts confusion with 38 impact. This is a weapon just meant to knock down enemies. Will you block with this tower shield? Because this has such high impact resistance. And if you get shield charge, you really just fucking send people. So you can make a really fun build with that. But I have been selected for magic, and as such, will be doing that. And because of that, I'm going to make a cauldron helm as well to wear. So, Allie, you can have my old hat. Movement speed, mana cost plus 100%. But it is 8 resistance and 15 impact resistance.
You got that there.
So, here's my looter mask on the ground, Allie, for you.
Okay,
But there's what?
I'll run half a mile back down the beach.
I didn't know that you'd ran so far away already. I'm coming. I come drop it to you. Here you go. Looter mask. I just basically gave you all of my old equipment that I was wearing. I have become a very tanky individual. Fishing, you say?
Yeah, there's like at least 3 spawns.
Yoink. And you mined this amylite here?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. There isn't usually amylite at that one.
We only have 1.
I got one too, I believe. Getting us up to 2. Yeah. Well, we can go down this beach if we want. Oh wait, no, this is just the exit of the caves. Of where we're trying to go. Yeah. There ain't nothing over here. Oh, there's a fish spot.
You're missing fishing spots. You're shooting together.
Yeah, how have I?
Yeah.
Horribly distracted. Allie, I think you should carry a fishing rod too.
It might just be my legacy item. Honestly, though, the golden fishing harpoon is pretty neat.
Yeah. I'm still considering spawning them in for us. Alrighty. My character is exhausted. Let's get some water going. I'm also not even healing. So let me get my meat stew with me. And let's go.
Setting up a campfire outside your house.
Outside their house? That's crazy. We're not going in there right now.
It says you can't set up a campfire.
Fair enough, I suppose. Mining iron over here. We're gonna head for the Conflux Mountain. So we gotta run all the way over here once you're done cooking.
Somebody's got to boil these berries.
Wouldn't you just combine 4 of them in the cooking pot and make a tartine instead of boiling them?
I also like meat stews.
Fair enough.
And they spoil less frequently.
Yeah, they spoil slower. You could carry around the alchemist backpack so that stuff spoils slower.
I now have poison and flame arrows. So fire tends to... When you come across a tanky boy with a heavy hit weapon, it might be worth me using these early game accessible arrows.
Yeah.
That being said, I think I'm going to put stuff in.
Brutal Club does not appear to upgrade. It is a sad time, but I understand. Alright, Allie, you coming?
Just equipping stuff to my hotbar so I can swap through arrows and rags. But I just also have to upkeep my other bars. Alright, I'm good. You said we're going towards the mountain?
Yep, heading back to the safe spot, actually, to sleep at the moment.
There's 2 bandits out front.
2 bandits between you and me?
Yeah.
Alright, fucking I'm on my way.
I mean, I'm faster than them, but,
They're coming for you. Oh, we can kill them. I'm down.
I'll turn my bow on.
Got mine on.
I got so many arrows.
Alright, I'm just gonna run in the darkness, chat. Or I'm gonna walk in the darkness. I'll put my light on.
Would you like any berry tartine?
I would not mind having some tartine, honestly. And I'll eat it after I sleep. Cool, thanks. Thank you, Chef Ali. Thank you, Chef Tartine.
I just put my food ingredients in the cauldron. That's all I have.
I know that you can get up this hill.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Oh, I know, like, from this way, like, you can just run straight up. Yeah.
You said we're going to the safe area to sleep, so it's daytime? See?
Yeah, well, so I have my maximum health back, primarily.
Do you want to sleep in this one?
Um,
Fur tent. There's like a place, the fur tent down there is probably better than where's right now.
I've got plenty of cold protection, so I'll sleep in the food tent. You sleep in that one. I also have a lot of stuff to cook up. Could you throw the cooking pot on, please? What does it take to make a health potion? Gravel beetle, blood mushroom. Do I have any blood mushrooms? No. I don't think I'm making potions here. Yeah, I just need the cooking. And mine's a helmet. Yeah. I'll make some gaberry jams.
Do you have any salt?
Some pot of voodoo pirate. I do have some salt. I was gonna make jerky.
You want a meat stew instead?
Make meat stew?
Yeah, it takes one meat,
I
one
can.
strawberry, and salt.
I can, but I'd almost rather have the jerky. It's the same healing thing.
It is?
Yeah. It's the same tier healing buff. So I'd rather have the jerky. I think the meat stew one lasts a little bit longer, but it decays a lot faster than jerky, so I generally just make jerky if I've got the salt. And I do.
You want some meat?
No, I'm now out of salt. I made 15 jerky.
God
Cures the common cold. I'll make that if I get a cold. I'll make one more spice beetle up. Any manual recipe stuff that I wish to throw in. I guess I could make mana potion. I think. Star mushroom and seaweed make mana potion. I know water, star mushroom, and something else make mana potion. Oh, the crab eye seeds. I should boil those. And then I can go on my crafting here. Crab eye. Paper. Yeah, poison rags. Alrighty. I'm heading to sleep in the plant tent. You want to climb in yours? Oh, I guess I need to check to see how broken my stuff is. Mine shouldn't be that broken because it was mostly replaced recently. I got about 3 hours to do. A plant tent on the backside? Might have to turn that off, we'll see. Oh, my pouch is overburdened because I'm, yeah, I've got like 3 hours of repairing. You might need more. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got like 8 hours of sleep that I need to do. So I gotta go to here. You're free to do whatever you need. Up to there.
I need at least 6 hours to repair.
You probably.
So I'll just sleep for the rest.
Okay, yeah, because we're safe. Solid.
We're gonna be a little bit hot when we wake up, but the temp is
We'll cool down when we step away from the 3 campfires.
4.
4. Jesus.
I put one right behind your tent, as close.
I
as
thought that was the
humanly
third
possible.
one. There's a 4th. Gotcha, that was the 4th. There's a 3rd one as well somewhere.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
It's just 3? Okay. Make sure you pick up your cooking pot.
And my tent.
And your tent, yeah. Alright, I've got 2 new campfire kits on me. They weigh less, just slightly less, by 0.1 than the 3 pieces of wood. So I generally keep the 2 campfire kits on me. Looks like the bandits out here respawned, / are just present. We could kill them real quick. I'm down. How are you feeling?
Gotta eat, that sort of thing. Gotta sip some water. Alright, my character's happy. More than halfway to a heat stroke, but we're good.
Ah. Eat this tartine, and I'm gonna go kill those bandits.
Sleep again?
No, I'm good. I only lost a tiny bit of my maximum.
I'm gonna eat a health food.
You can have that jerky. Do you want some jerky, by the way?
I have a meat stew.
You make stews on you? Yeah, use those up
I
first.
can take a few, I have 4.
I've got 4 in my pocket and I have 14 more on me.
I have 4 total. So I'll take this one.
Here's jerky. I dropped you a supply of 7 at your toes. As I loot more gabberries. In honor of the gabberry gobbler. I understand that I can use a bandage, but as I'm not going into a fight at the moment, I'm just gonna like let myself passively heal. So don't worry, chat. There is some thought process put into the game. For me, at least. I promise. I don't just mindlessly swing at things.
That's my job.
I do the math first. I'm just, you know, bad at math.
There's a hyena.
The hyena. Wow. I don't know how I managed to walk past him. You got him, or do you want a hand?
I've almost counted him.
Jesus. That seems so unnecessary. Like, nah. I broke his ankles.
It definitely sounded like it. I stole his wallet, too.
That seems fair.
That's what he gets for doing a live-action Pokemon battle.
I got another gravel beetle.
Do I sit on it?
No. Get over here. Let's cross this bridge. We're gonna enter the conflux from, I think this is the Heroic Kingdoms path? I can never remember which one's which, to be honest with you. All I know is that there's some gabberries right here.
Termites?
Turnips!
Termites.
Oh hey, the Blue Chambers conflux path. Alright, so, there you go. There's the Blue Chambers. I never take this one, so.
That's because you're a polite person who knocks first.
I don't think I take Levant's path either. I think I take the Desert People's path normally. Just out of happenstance from the path I normally take to get up here. I don't normally wrap around that backside when I'm going for magic. I just go straight for it. But I needed money. I wanted money. So we went and killed a bunch of things first. There's some dead troglodytes. I have taken this path before, so I do know it. But I just don't normally take this path. Is there anything hidden back there? No. Allie slapped down a campfire immediately. Surprise.
How can I help you?
Welcome. This is the path to the Chersonese ley line that the Blue Chamber Collective maintains. If you seek the power of magic, make your way through it to the end and speak to the watchers at the heart of the mountain. Is it dangerous? Yes, indeed. The path is a labyrinth, and you may easily find yourself lost. But there are markers to guide you. Those who pay heed to the wisdom of the Blue Chamber's ancestors will have little trouble navigating these halls. There are also a great number of troglodytes that make their home here, many of whom have swallowed mana stones and been transformed into shamans of their kind. Be on your guard. Oh, so that's how the troglodytes become variant. They eat various magic rocks. So basically what it says is whenever you're presented an option, take the path that's got the blue flag, and you will get through here super quick. So naturally, we're going to take every other path option. Right, Allie? Come on, let's go.
I'm staring at this.
I'm going to fight with people. Jesus. So I'm basically just gonna, since I know that like the right path is the first one to take of the option here, I'm going to take the leftmost option every single time until that gets me to the right path. You know what I mean? that like surefire method to just be like, keep your hand on the left wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here. It can be a longer route than taking the correct guess every single time. And actually, that method doesn't work if you are good at making mazes. Which is wild. That hurt me a lot. I'm gonna drink a potion. If he changes aggro. Well, alright, at this point I'm not drinking a potion. I'm gonna use a bandage. Insect husk. Cool. Beetle and a mana rock. Well, bandage my bleeding bones. Mana rock to mine. I was hoping to get a mantis claw so I could build the great mantis bag. Do you just like carry 37 bonfires on you? And you just like place them as you need carry weight? Like, what's going on here? Alright, so now this is basically as if I had taken the straightmost path. Which comes to a dead end at a junk pile. With a fungal cleanser, a great axe, and 2 oil. Okay. Alright, hello, red gobbler. Oh, that's a lot of goblos. Allie, I require the aid of... What's up? Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to jump into a battle. I went up to the front door and 3 had wandered by to the front. And I've just been backing up since. Because for some reason, they are like hard locked on to me. Killed mine. You got yours. Awesome. Alright, another bandage in my belly. Damn. What, mushroom halberds sell for an okay amount. Solid. Yeah, Allie. I came to this corner right here. I came down to here of this hallway right here. And got attacked.
Mushroom halberds sell for less than the chocolate egg trident, and way more.
Oh, do they? That's right. We have the mod that lets us see like the proper price of everything. Where's my halberd? Oh, yeah, the mushroom halberd does sell for 4. And the... I actually don't have a normal trog spear on me right now. I thought they sold for 3. Oh, I do. They sell for 6 and weigh 1 less. Yeah, you're right. Well, regardless, I still have the carry weight, so I'm carrying all the weight. Because I want to buy everything in this path. And I'm sure you would like to buy them all too, right? So we don't have to come back. Yeah. Yeah, Allie. Come look where I was standing. Oh, where'd you go? You over there? I came to right here. I was standing here and got attacked by 3 of them. Where are you going? You're just running laps? Getting some excess energy out? I was standing right here, and then here was the first intersection. So, like, 3 had just wandered up to here and attacked me. And I was like, well, shit. I don't have my heal buff anymore. Time to eat another jerky. I still have my stamina buff. Alright, so this is the correct path to take. So now we're going to take the right path. And now we're going to keep our hand on the right wall, basically. That's how I plan to work my way through. Which, I'm saying this for the chat mostly, just to kind of, like, elaborate on my gameplay, my thought processes. But it also helps me coordinate with Allie here, you know? So, it's not a bad deal. That's dead end. I just had a mana rock. Oh, you have a friend. Allie, you have a friend chasing you. I have the stamina regen buff from the tartine already.
Okay.
I'm drinking a water to get the boost. And I'm gonna throw this fire rag on my weapon. And I'm gonna use another bandage. Alright, I killed him. I'm coming to get you. You died on top of your campfire. That's why I didn't, like, see your dead body. I was like, I just see a campfire, man. Mana troglodyte. It's got a mana rock and an oil. Troglodyte staff. Common mushroom. Alright. Oh, my bag is overweight. By how much? 6 pounds. Here you go, Allie. Can I drop you some, Can I drop you a, what weighs 6 pounds worth exactly?
Well, the mushroom halberd you're likely carrying around for some reason.
Oh.
7.
I have an extra fishing harpoon just as a statement. So, you can have that, and then I'll give you a shiv dagger and a machete. There's, oh, I'm still 1 pound overweight. Well, you can have my other shiv dagger. I guess. All not worth very much money, but like... Oh, there's an elemental here, Allie. I'm not sure. Magic, I think. I don't know, but it's taken a shit ton of impact damage from me. The confusion has held. Help me just not let it do anything. Thank you. Oh, thank God.
Give me 8 mana stones.
8 mana stones? That's 2 crystal powder. Fuck yeah. I love that if we take the wrong path enough, we just get a bunch of loot. You know, they're just like, fuck it. I thought I'd be able to mine that one. And what's over here? Chests! Here, I'll wait for Allie, though.
Eating foods.
We're eating foods. My bag is 0.1 overweight.
God, it takes a lot to give you basic buffs.
Here, have some crab eye seeds. Alright, my bag is no longer overweight.
Absurd that's what was limiting you. Those are just regular crab eye seeds? Unboiled? I can fix that.
Says you're standing next to a campfire conveniently. Alright, well, let's keep going. We got more stuff to kill. What's your bag capacity at, by the way? Like, how much are you carrying?
79.9.
Awesome. So you should be able to carry the rest of everything through this dungeon and then have plenty of money's worth to sell.
Hopefully, yeah.
Alright, I do want to get going, though, because my torch is just, like, fading away, as we said. So I want to be consistently moving, and then we'll take a, like, long rest sort of deal and cook up everything and do more prep stuff.
Alright.
If you need to take breaks, let me know so that instead of waiting up front, I can come back and do any cooking stuff that I need to do too, you know?
You're taking...
Where are you at? This way. Sorry, I turned off my lantern for the moment. We're on this way first. Hugging the right wall right now. We got a troglodyte after us. A linen cloth. I can carry that. And what do we get for the chat? Oh.
Boots for you.
Yeah, I definitely should take that for now.
In fact,
I'll look.
take the endurance potion too. So you can just,
Yeah,
get
I'll have to
back.
drop something to you, but that's not a problem. Let me equip the padded boots, and honest,
Any of those spheres and shit.
here's Allie, my old boots, you'll love. I'm actually not over carry weight by dropping off those boots to you. So, there we go. Yeah, I've got some really tanky fucking armor on. I'm set at, 22 physical defense and 37 impact defense. And 22 magical. So to give an example, chat, this is like percentage damage reduction. And then this is just a flat number after the percentage. So like if something were to deal 10 damage to me, I would reduce it to 7.8 because I would take off 2.2%. I take off 22% of 10, which would take off 2.2, making the damage 7.8 dealt to me. And then this number would reduce it by like 3, making it 4.8 damage to me. I don't have any of this. And then this is the magical version. This one's called Barrier, and I think this one's just like just resistant or something. I don't know. I can't remember.
This says conflux chambers. Is that where we're going first?
Enter the that is where we need to go. So I guess we'll go this way first. We looped the wrong way so much it led to the right way. That's impressive. Oh, no. We're supposed to follow the remains. So we follow the blue skulls, not the flag. They just lined up initially to mislead you. I see. Alright, well then we're gonna need to just make sure we are thorough in checking everything. I guess. Oh, I got a magic trog here. Is there another one?
Yep, and one here.
Gotcha. I got pain and confusion, but I'm okay. No damage was dealt to me. I just got hit with the debuffs.
We got some hex cleaners, fungal cleansers, and ice ring as well. The other stuff is
Whoops.
not.
I picked up the magic staff.
Yeah, do you want a hex cleanser or do you want to save those for later?
I have two on me. They sell for 10 silver. I'd rather just sell them, honestly,
But
and
they
just wait out the
cure
debuff.
hunch disease.
What's up?
They start the process to curing hunch.
They cure the hunch disease?
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never got. I don't even know what that is.
Alright, I'll sell it.
It's at least rare enough in the early game that I don't know what it is. Here is a halberd that you may end up just grabbing later, but here you go.
I doubt I can scrap it.
Oh, the mushroom halberd?
Yeah, definitely not.
No?
There's
Okay, I'll give
two
you a different
antidotes
halberd.
to stability.
Well, actually, I could wait. I could just be a little overburn. Not a big deal.
On this knight's corpse, there was some nice stuff.
Okay. Here's.
I have to repair my lantern.
There's that. And this. I'm gonna drop those to you. Alright, we're back up here then. And we want us.
Starlight staffs don't sell for what the stones are. It's better to decraft them than sell them stones.
Oh, yeah. The campfire scared him. It intimidated him.
Let him know I'm boiling goblins.
Exactly. Scav.
A torch? Wowee.
And a junk pile. I learned how to craft a shiv dagger.
Is that an azure shrimp?
Yeah, it sells for a good amount of fucking money. So, that's great. Alrighty. Went that way first.
And I
Yeah,
got
the
a hook
eyes are
for
lit.
aesthetics purposes.
So, we need to go this way now. Oh, hey, 3 greasy ferns. Can use those in making higher tier heals. And then we gotta go this way. And just check out this pathway. This should be the last like pathway before we head into the conflict. So, an iron vein. All right, and then whatever this little detour here is. A palladium vein. I got a small sapphire and a palladium scrap. Now that I have a sapphire, we could head back to the Trog cave that we first went to and open up its treasure room. If we want. Which is cool. And that's everything. So, now we just go the correct way, which was to go this way. And then it's to go this way. And then it's to go this way. And for those that didn't get it, it was the blue skull with the glowing eyes. And blue skull glowing eyes. So we go this way. So that's cool. Allie? Thank you, lad. There is a little thing that we can kill, and some more palladium scrap that we can get and whatnot. But I'm gonna go sell stuff and acquire the magic first. Then we'll go do that and then resell before we leave here. But like my backpack is just too full.
I need some archer skills.
Yeah.
The bow
Well, now that I've got magic,
is nice, but it's practically a blow dart without skills.
yeah. Now that I've got and having the basic bow, like you don't even have a recurve bow yet.
If I yeah.
So yeah, we will definitely head to Berg very soon. There is a thing that I would like to get. That's like a special gear in this territory before we head to Berg. But then after that, I'm good to jump straight to Berg. We don't have to go get the wind magic guy stuff yet. I would like to have it, but I'm fine jumping to Berg and grabbing runic magic and letting you get bow skills, you know? And then we could come back if we want, you know? A rainbow trout, 2 more greasy ferns, an alchemy kit, and iron spear. Do you want an alchemy kit to have for your own?
Yeah.
Alright, if you're gonna carry both on you, I will sell mine. Down there's a fight, so let's clean up inventories first. Dreamer's Root. Cool. Dreamer's Root's a DLC item. And the merchant to sell stuff to is right in there.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Yeah, and that boat will take you out to where that set of 2 boats was.
He sells termits.
Yep. Alright, I'll let you clear up your inventory. I'm going to, acquire magic, chat.
He's got a master's staff.
That's cool. Maybe I'll... I doubt I'll have the money for it.
It's 1,000.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth spending 1,000. Since I plan to, like, primarily do magic, I'm gonna put 2 points in, I think, for now. Normally, I would only ever put in 1 point as a magic user, but since I have the extra hotbars, and there's a lot more magics and things that I can be casting, I'll go for the 2. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, I've acquired Spark. Because I can always give up more of my life, but I can't get back any life. So I can learn Reveal Soul or Fire Sigil. And I'm going to do Fire Sigil, I believe.
Welcome, mage.
And then I can train with
May
this
your
guy, and
talent
he
for
will
magic
teach me
only
Flamethrower.
grow stronger. Listen to me.
So now I can throw the fire out of a torch that I hold in my hand. So at this point, I'm basically going to give Allie all of my defensive gear that I currently have, and they get to be Wonder Tank / Archer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a tank.
You don't want to wear the tanky armor at all?
Welcome.
It's pointless
I am a
'cause
watcher
I'm
of the ley line.
stamina.
Well, most of this armor actually doesn't hurt your stamina.
Sure.
It's only the helmet. I noticed that mages
To
don't wear
cast
it.
spells frequently,
So
I
it makes
advise you to
magic
wear
hard to
light
cast.
headgear.
Well, yeah, it's only the helmet, the cauldron helm, and you don't have to wear that if you don't want to. The cauldron helm is 4% stamina cost and minus 4% movement speed. But all the padded armor and boots are the amazing defense with no stamina penalty. The shield is no stamina penalty, and the brutal club is 29 damage and 38 impact. So, and confusion. So I think it's just better than your current melee weapon, period.
My current melee weapon is 32 damage and 33 impact with the 1/1 attack speed.
This is a 0.9 attack speed.
So it is faster.
Yeah, faster attacks, slightly less damage, more impact, and implies confusion. Mine does. I don't know if yours does.
No.
So, yeah, this weapon is just better, even if you don't want to use the tower shield.
It just
Um, no, you won't be able to, but when we go back to the basic town, you could buy the Mason Fusion skill.
No. I plan on using those, and then when it comes to melee, I'm gonna pick up the Star Child Claymore from the first playthrough.
Oh, you want to have that Claymore again?
Because you're not gonna use it, and
Yeah, I don't plan to use that
it is
Claymore.
one of the best weapons.
Magic is the
It's a
weapon
necessary weapon,
of a patient
not the
warrior.
best for everything.
Boon of Cold, yes.
Listen to me.
Alright, I have now learned the Cold Boon, which makes me very happy.
I've now learned the Sigil of Fire. And I do not
Perfect.
have the cold one.
Perfect.
Oh man, as it passes through the mountain. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, we have a kitchen here. Make some caviar.
Be
Perfect.
Alright, I am ready to sell some stuff. Are you done selling?
Yeah, I'm done selling.
Okay.
I didn't get cold boon.
No, Cold Boon is something I got from the guy on the floor below.
You paid for it?
Yeah, 50 silver.
Okay, never mind.
And I pay 50 silver to this guy to get the right next to where you grab mana to grab the flamethrower spell.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 200 mana.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the
200?
surface.
Oh,
I'm joking.
I think you'll be fine with 20 because you will be able to purchase all of the mana boosting abilities. You're going to get 40 from one breakthrough, 15 from another breakthrough, and you're going to get mana regeneration. So you're going to get 55 more mana and mana regeneration. So if you only grab 20, you have 75 mana with mana regen. Which is good for someone which is more than enough for someone that's not a magic focus. You know what I mean? So you're better off keeping all the health and stamina that you want. Alright, let's see how much money I made.
I'm gathering some leyline water. Leyline water restores mana over time instead of giving you a stamina boost, right?
Yes.
Is it something that we could boil in a campfire to do something?
Maybe if you want, there's a kitchen right next to you that you can use. That you can try cooking the leyline water through. I think it gives sugar if you do that.
Sugar, that's what it was.
Which, like, is cool to have some if you want to make some while you're waiting. Go for it. Definitely.
Yeah, I will be. I will be doing that. This is the shortest walk possible in game to do it.
Honestly, I mean, if you put a campfire down right fucking next to it, then it's shorter, but
There's no merchant standing next to me.
as a general state, well, in terms of just making sugar,
Okay. Okay.
but in terms of having a shop nearby, I think this is the best. Labeled.
Let's sip some leyline water.
Alright, honestly, I'm gonna sell the hide. We don't need that. We have hide at home.
The hide we have at home is a knight.
No, not a hide night. Alright, 286 silver is honestly really fucking good. I'm really happy with that. I'm not going to grab any magic gear or anything in particular, I think. I'm just going to buy 4 gold bars to thin up my cash on hand and call that good. Could you actually set up a campfire next to the water kitchen? Next to the kitchen? Yeah, for alchemy. I would like to do alchemy. I can put down the fireplace if you want to set down the thing.
Yeah, as funny as it was for me to start placing them everywhere, I did that. So, if you could place one. You said alchemy kit?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We have the kitchen right there, so.
There you go.
Thank you. I know that I can make more life potions at the very least. And then I know that I can take life potions and greasy ferns and make great life potions. And then I know that if I do a star mushroom, turnip is what is needed, and water, I make astral potions.
Okay, well, here is a turnip.
Well, if you have turnip, star mushroom, do you have any star mushrooms?
I don't.
No? Alright, then I'll do it. Thank you.
Do you need water? I got 3 water skins.
You have 3? I think I also have 3.
I got a bunch of sugar now. 35.
A bunch of sugar. That's awesome.
I could get more.
I'm probably gonna grab a little bit of ley line water just to have in general. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else I can really make. It's ochre spice beetle and something in water. You learned a skill. I see. I made another crystal powder. And then don't you take, honestly, crystal powder and, no, you need blue sand and a mana rock to make a ice stone, I believe. But to make a fire stone, isn't it just a mana rock and a thick oil? Yes. Let me make a couple fire stones for my fire sigils.
You want some of the ones I'm carrying?
Yeah, I'll take your mana rocks.
No, the fire stones.
Oh, you have fire stones? Yeah, I'll take fire stones.
Here's 3, and then here's a couple mana stones. I only have a few, so.
Do you want tripwire traps and stuff?
Did you notice how many I dropped you?
Yeah.
17.
So wait, 17 what?
Mana stones!
Holy shit! Here's tripwire traps
I don't
and
want them.
no, you don't want to set up traps.
No.
Okay.
I already have enough problems remembering the dodge.
Well, it's just in terms of like setup stuff to do before a fight. I can carry the equipment on me. I'm okay with that.
Forget to
Yeah. All right, I can carry the setup gear. I mean, you're gonna carry the alchemy kit and the cooking pot. So, I'm good to carry the traps. That's fair. That's fine with me. Cuz you also have to carry like arrows and manage all that and whatnot, so I'm good with that. That said, here, take one of these great life potions. I think that could be good. I'm going to change my hotbars around. So I think the way I'm going to do it, because as I add more combat hotbars of like skills and stuff, my last one I'm going to have to constantly reset. So I'm just going to make 2 my healing bar. So we're going to set that there. E can be low grade lives. One could be antidote. I got a water skin. You know, stuff like that. That's my heal. Jerky stuff like this to have the heal buff, I'm gonna be fine with.
I'm not gonna need a sigil of fire, right?
Sigil of fire, unless you want to do magic or place a sigil of fire down for me to then like run over and be in, and you would have to carry firestones on you, then no, you will not need a sigil of fire.
I'm doing hot bars right now.
Yeah, it's like you could acquire them in general. Alright, and then...
Don't mind me, just making more sugar.
Oh, yeah? I'm setting up a lot of hot bars right now that I acquired magic. So, sorry I'm taking so long.
You're fine. I'm gonna leave one of my water skins as leyline water. Actually, you're the one that casts stuff, but it's just a cheap way to passively regen mana over time.
Yeah.
And
3 can
it'll save
be...
us on these early game items, so I think I'll just carry one. It should be okay. Worst thing comes to worst, I boil it.
There's meant to be my, like, trap stuff. Which is it at there for now, so now I can pull up my skills. Let's see. I want spark here so I can light up that campfire. My cool boon can go there. Combat skills.
I have 50 sugar. Just a little pile to start.
Spark can go there. My sigil can go there. That can go there. There's Simeon Gambit. Okay. That will work. Back to inventory. Just re-adding papers and things that I have in my current inventory. Honestly, I'm gonna make both of my pouches leyline water. Alrighty, I am set up, ready. No,
Okay.
not for
You can always
those.
boil it.
Yeah, I can always get normal
Oh,
water
I gotta
back.
grab the alchemy station.
Oh yeah, you gotta pick that up. I'm equipping the troglodyte staff now. Do you want this brutal club?
No.
No? Okay. And then no on the tower shield. I'm gonna sell them. We need money, and they're reacquirable. They're not like rare weapons. They're just not super common, like basic swords are at this current point.
Early game it seems a little bit nicer because it allows you to finally branch out into something else. But, you know, mid game they're a second tier item past absolute first opener.
Yeah.
So who cares?
It's great. It's great at the for where we're at. It means fuck all later on.
Better than the worst gear, not better than what we're gonna grab.
Oh yeah. I need a helmet. I didn't think this through, so I can't wear that anymore. Turn it back. back into a cooking pot though, so that's cool. And then I'm gonna store the cooking pot and alchemy thing that I have.
Like
In the
take 'em
stash.
in the stash.
Yeah, because you've got a set, and so it's just a
Feel free to
backup
use
set
one
in
of our
case we
boats to
somehow
return to the
lose
surface.
our first set. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna sell these
I
two for now.
remember if we go through a mining pick, I think later on you end up needing at least two to get through an area with all the mana stones.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's good for us to each carry a pick and a fishing pole, but I'm leaving you to carry the cauldron and alchemy kit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put both of mine away.
I have some stuff to drop off, like travel rations and bugs and dishes and things that weren't worth the price of selling, but will be worth it later. Like the fungal cleanser.
Yeah, fungal cleanser I'd keep.
It's pretty nice. For only 4 silver, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, that one's worth keeping, definitely.
And I like mushroom bars, so I'm holding on to my mushrooms. So.
Yeah.
I know we get plenty, but girl.
Alrighty. I'm ready to hop on this boat.
My phone was going on.
Oh, I'm having a great time, chat. How about you guys? We're doing a long ass stream today. It's gonna take forever to upload.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so this drops us off right here, next to the two boats. And I can fish again! Alrighty, do you want to head home? At this point? We could try to do the fortress. Our inventories are cleaned up. Oh, I gotta trade armors with you. Here you go. Chest piece and feet. Because, I'm not melee anymore. You are still. So I might as well give you the really good fucking melee armor, you know? And I just don't have a helmet at all right now. So the next helmet you find could, as long... Can you either upgrade and give me your old one, or let me know? And I'll take it. Even if it's a straw hat or something, or just the crappy rag hood. Oh yeah, cool, I get my Dark Nobleman boots back. That's fun. For the lower stamina cost. A little bit lower. 5% isn't, like, game-changing, but it is nice. You notice it especially when you're just, like, running for a long-ass distance. Shit. I realized I should probably...
I got worker boots and fishing.
You fished up a fucking boot. That's legendary. I gotta be honest, I kinda wanna go through Vendifall right now. Or at least part of it.
Don't know what that is.
It's this fortress right here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think we could do it.
Watch out, there's dead shrimp over there.
Just fucking like panic, lose my shit and run off. You lit the fire.
Just gotta let them know.
Kinda let him know. I'm just getting health and a stamina regen going.
It's probably smart. I need a tartine before running over here.
I don't think I'm gonna set traps up for this guy right here. Okay?
Well done.
You'll know as soon as we enter the room. This guy here. And if we go into the hall once we start the fight, we'll attract the 2 guards.
Do you scratch?
Yeah. So we want to stay in here, in this little box here, and fight this guy. Okay?
Shall we just attack him outright?
You can't, unfortunately. You have to talk to him and say the right options. So you say, oh, I'm just passing by, I don't want to rest.
But
And he's like, no, it's great, stay. And you're like, no, thank you.
No.
And he goes, I insist.
You need to see our medic right away. I insist.
He does a lot of damage. He's got the same club I was trying to get you to take. Revive the Gabberry Gobbler. Coincidentally, he died on top of my backpack. Yep, so there's the brutal club if you want to pick it up. I'll grab the prison key and normal key from a jerky. He had 2 life potions. Oh, the other guys are attracted. Oh, my fucking fire sigil ran out. No, I don't have any fucking mana.
I don't stand like you're complicated. One of them's low health, the other one is. The keyblade. Oh no, they're just 2 keys.
Yeah, I think those are just the keys. I already have both of those keys, so. Geez, well. Did you eat your max health life potion yet?
Nope, not yet.
Honestly, I'd do that, or red teas if you got them. Here, I'll give you my max health life potion too.
No, it's okay. I've got some teas.
You get some teas? Okay. We'll still take the potion just so you have it.
Okay.
Because you're the front line, so you're gonna get hit more than me, likely. That said, I really do need oil.
Oil? I have oil.
Yeah. I'm going to be needed, and I should say. I don't need it just yet.
I dropped like 7.
Awesome. I've got it. Because I need oil for making firestones, and I need mana rocks. So I kept all of that, the ones you gave me. I have 12 on me currently. Alright. Let's do this. Are you at your maximum?
No,
No? Okay.
I'm still. I gotta heal up.
No worries. I'm gonna go get myself teleported. Basically. What do we got in here? An ocean for Kos. That's worth it. Yeah, I'll let you have that. That's a good food. I went straight.
Mission for us.
Yeah, it's in a junk chest here. Let's see. I'm feeling lucky with this string here. Ah! I learned bolt varnish. Occult remains. Miasma pods. Oh. Crab eye seeds. Assassin elixirs.
Black.
Those will
plate
sell for
armor.
good money. What armor?
Black plate armor.
Oh, that sounds better than the padded in terms of
Hot
defense.
weather defense minus 15, cold plus 10, impact resistance is 19.
Damn.
It has 23 for resistances,
Damn, that is a lot better than the padded, it sounds like.
but it
You lose the
only has-
magic protection,
it
though.
only has 3 protection.
Only it's oh, let me see that.
It also has a big debuff of minus 6% movement speed and
Could
plus
you put it in the
6%
ornate chest for me to see?
drop it.
That'll work too.
It makes you slow and
No.
cumbersome.
That's 3 protections. So it will reduce. It's 23 resistance. It will reduce whatever damage you take by 23%, and then take a flat 3 off of that
Oh, so it's better
afterwards.
just not in hot weather.
Oh yeah, it's not good for hot weather. Well, you'll just get hot quickly in hot weather. And it does raise the stamina cost and movement speed, so it's not like a light attack build, but it's good for a heavy attack to sustain the hit for like a trade, like the Claymore or something.
Okay.
Not as good for the running away.
I'll put it on.
Yeah, it's definitely in terms of you wearing more defensive armor because you don't have good bow skills right now. So you're primarily attacking with melee, a huge upgrade. Was there a helmet in there? Have we gotten a helmet yet?
No.
I didn't think so. So chat, when you pull these square floor pieces right here open up, and then you fall into the troglodyte invasion cave that we did earlier in the stream. Do you want to go? Let's go up. I think up has the mage, if I remember right, which means magic armor for me. For lower mana casting stuff, because I went through all of my magic fighting the first guy and had none for the second two, which was problematic. I love that there's 2 levers here. What's up?
Do you want a soothing tea?
No, I already have magic regeneration from a food I ate. So, like, I'm regenerating. I just don't have that much magic in general yet. Oh, well, I'm going up the elevator. I'm coming down the elevator.
Actually, hold on. Is that an item?
Is what an item?
It's just a box. It looked like there might have been a chest under it.
Gotcha.
I got Dark Souls in the brain.
Yeah, Dark Souls in the brain. Honestly, so fair. We've been playing so much Dark Souls lately. I've been loving it. I've been getting Ali to play Dark Souls 2 with me.
This looks like a problem.
What's the problem?
The people in there?
Oh, there's a mage lady in the back, and then 2 guys. They're in relatively defensive armor like you have, but they don't deal a ton of damage if I remember right. The one's got like a halberd though, so he's got like a swing attack, a long reach swing.
You said there's a mage?
Yeah, the mage is the black hat in the back. If you can focus down the mage first, we'll be able to. Well, I have to like walk in the room and talk to her. So we're gonna fight her up top. That said,
I
you
go up
can
there too?
run back.
Not back here?
It might teleport you up there. I don't know. I don't want to promise you something, you know? And then a different thing happen.
You're not one of my warriors.
I say,
What?
I'm just passing by. She says, guards, to prison with this one. And you say, not today, bitch. Oh, yep, you got teleported. I run behind this chair here, basically. Putting my sigil down.
I have these two guys. That walk around.
Oh geez, my fire damage does a lot to the ice mage. Bring them up this way, towards my sigils, please. Hi. I accidentally put two sigils, so that sucked. Oh, I got double hit and died. But I did set both of them on fire first. Hole, you do a lot of damage with those special arrows.
Those are the poison.
Pick me up, I got a ray gun. Are you just looting?
Maybe.
Hey, pick me up.
I definitely got a ray gun. You're gonna love it.
I want to loot the mage.
Actually, I didn't loot the mage, but yeah, go for it.
Obviously, we got a key. I got arcane robes. It does give me a cooldown reduction and lowers my mana cost. And I got 2 magic potions and a mana rock for making more mana stones. Fire sigils, I should say. So I'm no longer wearing the scavenger coat. But they didn't drop their hood, which is what I was really hoping for. Or their magic staff, which I was also hoping for. Any one of those two would have been fantastic, but I will accept what I currently have, I suppose. Alright. Did they drop a brutal club by chance? I don't need one just yet, but I'd like if you didn't sell a one.
They dropped the old Legion Gladys.
I got you.
Not
Nah,
very good.
I'm looking for a good one-handed melee weapon like the club. Cause I'll be switching to a one-handed melee soon. For a while. Alrighty, I'm ready to go down the elevator.
We could get you the Fang Axe.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, then I just have to like hit him once with it.
I have a shield now.
Yeah? Okay.
It's the old Legion shield, which is intended as a shield bash tool.
Gotcha.
It inflicts bleeding and has a bunch of impact resistance. Impact damage.
Do we think we can take, the archer guy? I've got a bunch of traps to place. I've got 6 traps I can place down. So that's not bad.
Where are they?
Down the path and then off to the side. Oh, shoot.
I could equip my arrows.
I'm gonna sit and regenerate some mana. I'm not in any rush. Fuck those guys. Don't open that gate, please.
Should I equip some arrows?
You could.
I
I
have
think it would be.
poison left.
I think it would do more damage if you were the one to open the gate, and I was back a little bit with a fire sigil down, though, than your bow. At the moment, need this Gaberry Tartine. I need the pirate. Yeah, there's my magic regen. So I've got that going. Okay. I am ready to slap down. Well, actually, they have disappeared. So I could open up the gate and slap down my sigil right here. Alright, well, press the wrong button again, so... I keep double setting sigils, and it's starting to piss me off. There's arrows on that guy. I'm grabbing it. Great. There's more people to fight. I'm gonna open the door and fight them. Well, I still have my sigil active. Why did I just fucking do that? Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, the fire sigils are gone. But I don't believe we'll have anyone else to fight over here, at least.
Bunch of sleeping people here.
Yeah, injured people. The ones too sick for the mines, slash the bandits that are trusted.
You're never too sick for the mines.
Speaking of mines, I am mining veins. Yeah, I don't know why, chat. I just keep, like, pressing all the different buttons from what I have assigned to things. I don't know. I keep panicking and pressing 1 for some reason. Like I'm playing Smite. Hydrate! Yes, sir. Alright. Got some gravel beetles. That's cool. What else we got? We got river water here. Gross. Blood mushrooms. Oh, we might be making some potions, is what I'm hearing. Alright, I gotta get it so it's telling me about the looter corpse. Oh, I passed it. There. Jerky, black worker boots. Oh, I already know jerky. Spitter pies. Bitter spice, I should say. Mushrooms.
Is there something you need?
And then I think I can sell stuff to you at mostly a reduced rate for some things, I think. No, the rate isn't reduced. There's just not much to sell. Damn. Yeah, I'll sell all that, definitely. Oh no, it is a reduced sell rate. Some stuff is just already so low, it doesn't get reduced. Like, machetes already sell for 2, so they aren't reduced. Flint and steel are reduced to 0. No. But like, there's your shrimp should sell for 9, and it sells for less. This mining pick should sell for 5, and it sells for 3. So, but the machetes just happen to be the same price, so they're getting sold. That said, I don't think there's anything I need to purchase from this guy. Certainly not 12 silver for another water skin when I can just buy them for 6. Slash find them for free.
Is there something you need?
I feel like there was another person in here to talk to. No, I guess not.
If we went the other route, we could talk to like 2 different people.
Yeah, but there's a person that wants a shiv so that they can off themselves. But I guess they don't take that path if you have invaded the place and freed them. Oh hey, there's fur boots on the ground here if you want some really defensive boots. And I got myself an explorer lantern.
Do you want my other boots?
Um,
Which is better, you have 5.
I've got the nobleman boots, so I'd rather have the stamina than the defense since I'm staying on the back line primarily. So, you're good to sell those boots if you want.
The padded boots have a little bit better impact resistance, but the fur
We're making 5 mushroom bars and 5 more mushroom bars. I think you just cook Dreamer's Root as it is. Yeah, boiled Dreamer's Root. Resistant to cold weather and cures the common cold. Instantly cures lay wilt. I'll leave them as they are, separate. Do you have any salt?
No.
Damn, I was gonna make 3 Cirzo Ceviche. I'm close, but like just slightly off, you know what I mean?
There's some clean water over here if you need to refill or if you want to sip.
I'll take a sip of water.
It's in the barrel.
Oh, from the barrel. Oh, I never knew that was there.
There's more padded armor in here.
Oh yeah?
That was a fucking shrapnel grenade.
Taking this iron sword and this round shield
I
and
can
this
make a
mace.
famous claymore with this.
If you want, go for it, bud. I'll take your brutal club. A padded armor to sell, yeah, like you said. Yeah, and then these black chests are where our shit goes if we become slaves. If we die nearby, we could have became slaves, chat. If we said the wrong dialogue option to the guy, we could have became slaves. So like you walk in, there's this like friendly person in a castle, and you're like, oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Some named NPC. Oh, wait. Careful not to aggro everyone. Okay, well,
We should just back up.
oh, wait, come back, can we close the gate? Is there a door
Yes,
to
it's
close?
right
Up here,
Back
though?
up a lot. No.
No, there isn't one up here. Okay, I'm coming. Alright, well, he will gladly chase us all the way, so let me set up traps. I guess. Now, why does it tell me that I can't do... It should...
They can hit me too, but it's kind of
I can probably cast my magic into the door and hit them. As long as you play it safe once you're low enough on health to get killed, and you know, you just like recover, feel free to do that while I set up traps. That's awesome. Alright, then back up and heal. I don't know why tripwire traps are being so weird for me right now. Alright, that's all the traps I plan to set up. I've got enough rocks for this. I'm gonna open the gate. I got hit. I'm dead. You can retreat and close the gate and let them burn, or just don't go down, or...
Or, you know, just leave them all to me while I'm backing up with no health. So.
I
said opening the gate, not letting them flood through.
I said I was opening... I set up all the traps. I had my fire sigils down. I said I was opening up the gate.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to steamroll through all of that and then be hitting me by the time you said...
I didn't think I was going to get 2-hit comboed and immediately killed.
Well,
So, here we are. Whose backpack is this? Your backpack. Because the game always seems fit to just give you your stuff immediately as a guest. Alright.
Well, there went almost all of my supplies that I was using.
I'm sorry for that. Need my backpack.
I'm incredibly confused, very thirsty, very hungry. I'm sure I'll be able to get something up my asshole and eat it.
Alright, well, stop complaining and get your ass over here.
No, I'm not gonna walk in there just to die again.
No, we're going over to the safety area to rest and recover health.
Okay, then I still need to eat and drink before I do that.
You can sleep in the plant tent. It'll be good.
So then I'm just waiting for you to eat and drink.
Yeah, I've got the food things and whatnot.
So either way, what time?
You might want to keep your torch off, by the way. There's some bandits over there. Could you set up the alchemy kit for me?
No, I'm not there yet.
Actually, I still have mine on me right now, so I haven't put it away in the storage because we haven't gone back yet.
I'm almost there.
That's alright. I got mine up. I can get my stuff taken care of while I wait for you. I can make more life potions for us.
What do you need to make a life potion again?
You need a gravel beetle, a blood mushroom, and a water. It can be any kind of water. Apparently. At least ley line water works. As well as normal water. And then if you have a greasy fern, which I have many of, you can make great life potions. And then I'm making a bunch of fire stones, which is the main reason I needed to do this. Right now it's my only form of magic. And then in terms of a manual recipe chat, I know miasma pod and waters and other stuff can make something really good. I know occult remains and paper can make some stuff. But I don't think I want to use any of this.
Do you want some star mushrooms?
I would take some star mushrooms, sure. I don't think I have any turnips though, but I'd still happily take those.
That's what I've been collecting.
Damn, okay. There's a lot.
I still have meat, but no salt. I've got a salmon. Rainbow trout.
After we sleep, we can run over to the beach there, and you can make salt.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, I'll put down my fur
I
tent.
don't need to though, because it's not gonna do anything for me that I don't already have.
Yeah.
Some jerky.
I still have a decent chunk of jerky on me. Is this my first playthrough? Yes and no. I have played the game quite a bit, but I've never done the campaigns. Speedy, so that's what's going on with me. And then playing with me is my twin, who is sitting in the same room as me, so you'll kind of hear them, but they may be a little bit hard to hear because they're facing away. They are a very soft-spoken person in general. Their voice just is very gentle, you know? So, they, don't make much, sound. Are you struggling to get the position of that plant tent right?
Yeah.
I struggled so much at first. Oh my god, I need to check my durability. How much do I need to fix things? Only 2 hours. That'll be fine. I can't believe I still don't have a hood.
Turns out you can just lock me in bed.
I can?
Yeah.
How so?
When you got out and I was in the middle of choosing how much,
Oh, you
Just
can't like
me.
progress anymore. Yeah, only when we're both laying down can we like try
I
to.
can't get out either.
Oh,
So I'm saying you could lock me in there if you felt like it.
nice gameplay by the way. Thanks, Speedy. Yeah, I'm 8, 12. I need a lot of sleep. Honestly, I'm gonna go to like here. My character will be a little bit hot, and I'll be very hungry, but I've got plenty of food to eat.
I'm
So
gonna die of heat stroke. I should have
I
taken
will,
my armor
I will fall unconscious from hunger.
off.
Okay, well let me eat something and turn off this nearest fire. Why am I turning? All right, there. Now you shouldn't get heat stroke. And let me just eat a jerky so that I'm not going to fucking die trying to heal. I guess. I will fall unconscious from thirst now. Alright, there. I have drank water. Jesus Christ. Whatever, I'll be hungry and thirsty. It's fine. Yeah, I think having plant tents at safety spots like that, and then just like campfires around them that we can like turn on and turn off to stop us from freezing or overheating at night. Oh, some of my raw meat rotted.
I'm very hot.
Oh, yeah. Drink some water, it will help you cool off. Alright, I'm ready to go back in, I guess. What do I have to cure my maximum mana?
I think this early on it's gonna be either a food item or soothing tea. You're talking about burnt mana?
Yeah, I can make soothing teas.
I have 3.
You have 3 soothing teas?
Yeah.
Alright, can you meet me over by the fortress and we'll hop in?
Yeah.
After I mine this rich iron vein. Yoink. Reset, I suppose. And now we have the buff of our sleeping buff, which is nice.
I have cool boon on.
Cool moon protection from the cold damage.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, no, protection from heat, I should say. It's the cool moon. And gives bonus. Cool. Could I have those teas?
Yeah.
I guess we could do them inside. We're not immediately fighting when we go inside. We're like halfway through the fortress, which is not bad. We do have fire music, combat music being played. I'm just gonna close that gate just in case enemies try running at us. Will I drink these lovely teas you gave me? That was a lot of my burnt mana.
Yep. They're on their way. They're still
Increase resistance to cold and cures common cold.
This full
There,
up again.
magic regen.
He had a shield. with
Yep.
crimson
Awesome. You can wield it. Better than your current one, I believe. There's a whole group of people to fight down here, but I don't have any mana right now. Well, I'm just gonna drink this mana potion and chug it.
I have too many arrows.
You have too many arrows?
Yeah, I've got
Soon we'll get you bow skills and a decent bow, and then you can use the arrows you have.
I have 170 regular.
Alright, I'm gonna place down my sigil, and then I'm good to open this. Do they want to come close enough now? If possible, could you try bringing them a little closer? It would appear so. There, I was able to hit him. Oh, I ran out. Alright, this one's dead. I think they're all dead. There's 9 arrows on that guy. Awesome. There's a spare arrow underneath my feet. Alright, I'm good. Alright, I think... thought I saw an arrow pop up. Am I crazy? I think that's everyone that was in this room. I think they all came out. Which is good. That means we're clear. Up top. Another Vendavala key. I'm looting a chest. It's got a steel saber, a shrimp, crab eyes, mana stones, palladium scrap. Got a decent amount of palladium scrap.
Okay, I'm gonna drink and refill my water. From the barrel.
No worries.
there
Red light clothes and an iron great hammer. Which I think we could make into a fang weapon. I'm not 100% sure on that.
There's just an arrow shot.
Oh yeah? Okay. We're done.
That's it?
Yeah.
Nothing more?
No? Feel free to double check these 2 pathways, but that's the end of both of them.
Oh, we can't go any further.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucatill's out here.
Lucatill's out here?
Yeah, it looks like
The boat and just the area in general. Like No Man's Wharf? Yeah. I get what you're saying. Drink. I didn't know that there was a water supply here, Allie. That's actually awesome. Knowing that there's clean water right there.
I
Alright, I'm good to, leave, I guess. What's your carry weight at? Because there's, like, one more cave that I would like to do, because there's a specific item that I really want. But I'm okay doing it before we go back to town, or we could go back to town, do the cave, and then go to Berg. Which do you prefer?
Let's do it before we head back.
Since we're
Maximize
already
how
out
much-
here.
Yeah, maximize how much money we're dragging along.
Alright,
These
to
items
give...
I could scrap, they're almost worthless.
Yeah, to give an idea, we're over at Venifall Fortress right now on the map. We're going to go southeast of the bandit camp, in like the southern middle part of the map marker. So we're going here. There's a cave over here, and I want what's inside. So this way we shall run. Oh,
Oh, dude,
got an arrow. Yeah, what's up?
I do have a helmet.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm coming. Does it hurt magic in any way?
No, but
Perfect.
You'll know what I picked up.
If it's a better helmet... Oh, yeah, okay, you got a better helmet. I'll take your old one. Yeah, I see. Perfect. I'm happy with the looter mask.
It means we only have to buy one piece to warm up. Like, we could pass it back and forth near a fire and be good to go during the winter.
Yeah.
We might need the worm boom though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all the boons.
Easy to get.
Yeah, definitely. It's not hard to get them, I should say. They're not quite easy because they are out of the way, which just makes them a pain in the ass.
They're simple.
Hyenas. Do you want to fight them or avoid them?
Let's fight 'em. I like meat.
Alright, I'm not going to use magic, so... Oh yeah, I already have the buff.
I just ran out of my water buff and
Got you.
stamina.
And the goal is to mainly just head east, so that's what we're doing. And we were up here not too long ago, by this bridge, and there wasn't any enemies, which is why I'm comfortable like running so far ahead of Allie. Do I have both of my campfires? Nope, just one. That's what I thought. Gather some wood. Crafting campfires. Do you want a Fang Great Club?
That sounds fucking good.
It's 27 damage, 35 impact, inflicts bleeding on enemies.
Would you like a confusion stick?
A confusion stick. I wouldn't mind having a confusion stick, yeah.
Alright, here's the confusion stick. You want the shield to pair along with it?
No, I'm gonna have a different offhand thing after this dungeon.
Where'd the stick come or the club come from?
I picked up a great, club. a great mace, I believe it was. And I had the resources to make the Fang Great Club.
How many does it take for a fang weapon? Is it 2?
Depending on the size of the base weapon, 2 predator bones or 1 predator bone, and then a linen. I believe. Let me double check that for you. Yeah, a linen cloth. So some of them take 1 predator bone, some take 2, and then a linen. And then there's the weapon, and the weapon I had was the Iron Great Hammer.
Wow.
A nice flame torch.
I also have an iron claymore.
An Iron Claymore? Might be able to make it a Fang Claymore. If there is that weapon in existence.
I only have 1 predator bone. But,
Oh, do I have a predator
I'm not
bone?
sure it's worth it.
I don't have a predator bone only. We have one at home. So, question for you. We can go around them, or we can fight through them and then go past them. But there is a bandit camp between us and our objective. You coming? What?
Admiring my new club.
Okay. You're going the wrong way, boss.
I'm just gonna go sit down.
Get over here. Just wants to sit on the rock. Just wants to boof it. Get over here, troglodyte.
I'm boofing mana stones for the homies.
For the homies. Mine mana stone.
Just got my burnt stamina back.
So,
How do I get up over this? Oh, okay.
do you want to fight, the camp on the way? Or just go around them?
I'm full health.
Alright, we'll fight them.
I'm at 134 carry rate though.
Yeah, it's not a particularly difficult group, and there's a mantis that we can lead into the camp and let them all duke it out.
No, that sounds fun. Are we sliding off the side of the mountain?
Yeah,
Okay.
down to me, basically. Slow slide, but yeah, we are going down. And ideally not angering the mantis shrimp. I'll come back
The
for you,
mantis shrimp
berries.
looks like he's chasing me.
Yeah, a little bit, doesn't he?
From my perspective, with
The bird's eye view.
mad,
He's definitely aware of me. Like, he's walking towards me slowly and just in my general area, towards me. But he doesn't look like he's like locked on and hard focused.
He looks like he's doing a little shrimp shuffle right now.
Yeah.
Little dance.
Let me properly aggro him. All right, I have aggroed.
He's pissed off.
But it's fine. Yeah, he'll do that. He's a punk bitch like that, but he'll chase me all the way into the fortress, so.
I'm sneaking into the fortress. You see me?
I do not. I ran around rock to get, health buff.
I am behind you, on top of the archer tower.
Really?
Yeah, I'm lighting up my torch. Not that one, other one. You can climb up the mountain and jump in.
Yeah. And that's what I meant by, like, we could just skip it. We could just walk around the rock.
There's
Past them.
half-plate boots here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They do make you slower. Alchemy kit, stealth potion, discipline potion, and most notably, a small sapphire. Ow! I stepped on spikes. I gotta dodge.
Alright, I could use help in combat, by the way. I don't know where all the fucking bandits... Oh, there's another one. I'm trying to get them to aggro onto the mantis. And it's just not fucking working. I set the fire mantis. I set the mantis on fire. I should clarify. Or just the one left. Oh, you walked right in front of the fireball. It's alright. Mana regenerates, not right now, but like overall. It's not like it was a rare resource. So, no harm, no foul. Is this one mine? Yes. Yes it is. An iron sword. Tripwires. Oh, there's another bandit right there? You should pick up your backpack before you loot people. As you like slow hobble over there. Alright, watch. You said there were spikes somewhere?
Yeah, up on the platform.
Up on the platform. Okay, I'll be wary. There's another bandit right here. Honestly, I think bows and giant fuck all one-hit weapon, like huge impact weapon, is gonna be great for you.
It does simplify how many weapons I have because they're both two-handed.
Yeah, and it's nice to remove the shield aspect. And here's a cooking pot. I'll take that.
Now over encumbered.
Oh yeah, like just in general.
Yeah.
Hey, I found fur boots.
Crazy. They're yours.
Well, I'm gonna put them in the stash. The fur winter armor. Because like it'd just be good to have to equip in a winter biome.
Yeah, even just walking around, it gives you 10 cold weather defense.
Yeah. It's really nice early game to have something like that, and you can always sell it later for money.
Yeah, and there's plenty of other hats that-
You looted this chest up here fully? By the trap?
Yeah, feel free to double check if you're moving.
It's not glowing anymore, so it doesn't. I don't think it has anything in it.
Are we good?
Yeah. There's just inside the camp here, and I don't think it's a good idea.
No, I'm overweight as is.
Yeah. Well, the reason I don't think it's a good idea is because there's a Wendigo in there.
Can you carry anything?
Oh yeah, I get some carry weight. How much carry weight do I have? I got 20 pounds before I'm at my max.
This puts me under carry weight. I'm good with that.
Alright, I'm 2 pounds under carry weight as well. And I do have things I can scrap, like some simple bows,
I'm under
some
carried
low
away
quality
because I
armor.
scrapped a machete. But
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, better to scrap the older stuff. Alright, let's go loot this cave. There's a mod, I didn't want to add it, but it's like, I think it's called like map additions, where like it adds like more named locations on the map. Lets you know where you are on the map, which I was kind of like, that's nice to have for as like a better example reference for for streaming and whatnot, for people to understand and like visually see. But it tells you exactly where the traveling merchant is, which I kind of didn't like. The traveling merchant's meant to be a like, I hope you can find him kind of thing, not a like, he is here, go hither kind of deal. I kind of want to kill this mantis shrimp.
Mining iron.
Okay. I'm gathering oil.
We have a whole bunch of scrap now. Definitely going in the next fucking chest. Are you fishing?
Maybe?
My man.
I knew you'd be proud of me, Dad. My bag's overweight from the salmon I just fished up.
I am also fishing. It's crazy.
You're fishing the fucking... Alright, yeah, I'll take it.
Yes, great. As long as I don't get hit. Oh, that's good. It's blue sand on this one.
Fuck yeah.
I haven't looted it yet. Just checked.
I can loot it. I already have blue sand.
Oh. Awesome.
I got some salt.
You can finally cook that fish dish.
Yeah. Honestly, I might set up some campfires over here.
You want to check the boat?
Go ahead. There's a thing to get. There's like a riddle to do. Oh my god, there's a power coil in here. And 12 poison arrows. Here, let me put the arrows back in here for you. And these arrows. There you go. I put the poison arrows in there too.
Behind us lightning, or is that because of the shrimp missing something?
Lightning. It's meant to be like, oh hey, come check out this over here, and this leads you around to a cool cave. But let's go do the riddle, chat. Of the boat.
The boat riddle.
Yeah. Oh, there's another shrimp.
On the boat?
Yeah, by the boat. Not quite on the boat. So this is our stash. Kind of. This is the boat that crashed. And we washed up ashore elsewhere.
Ice cream.
Alright. Panel beneath the wood, 5 elements surface under the clothes of scrutiny. A skull with 2 stars embedded in its eyes, sun, and a fish in the red moon. A fish and the red moon. Push the stars. Back in ready position. Okay, well it wasn't that. Push the moon. Alright, so the moon clicks firmly in place. It's a moon. Is it sun next? No. I can't remember the riddle that the guy gave us. First is moon, then stars, secret drawer. Nice. This stuff is coming with me. 35 silver, rondel dagger, and a gaberry wine. Oh, you were just decimating a guy, aren't you?
He is no man. No blue sand. Damn.
I got the mana rock, though. Alrighty.
Fine, but I didn't have enough stamina to kill him by myself.
Shit.
And then I didn't really have much of a window to eat a stamina recovery thing because he would just hit me with lightning. So
Yeah. Honestly, I'm going to set up right next to this stash here. Can I put it on this? Yeah. Oh, I like that, actually. That's fun. Alright, there's one campfire kit. Damn. Yeah, we can just go right there. Alrighty, cooking is first. Cooking pot. Cirzo ceviche. Again. Pot of food pirate. Whoops, I should not have used those miasma pods to make that. I fucked up. I was just excited. Anything else important for me to make up? Cook this bird egg. And that's good, I think.
So the difference is, do you want 1 more damage for the Fang Greatsword, or do you want 5 more impact and more durability? Same speed.
Alright. Up to you. You know?
I think I'll use a Greatsword.
I like impact more than damage. Because impact means that they can't hit you.
Yeah, there's the punch windows, but also recovery windows.
Yeah, once they're under half, they start staggering, which is really nice. It's just like you're just getting hit less, is basically what it is. I did some cooking and crafting. I now have mana
I accidentally
things.
emptied out my leyline water.
Oh, that's sad.
It's okay. I have 5 pounds of sugar on me.
I'm coming to grab some water that I can turn into salt
Yeah,
and have water.
putting a campfire pit here behind the boat.
Oh, okay.
There's a fishing spot we use.
Oh, got you. I already have 2 up here, so I'm just gonna use the ones that's up here because I'm not going for like a crap ton of salt right now as my goal. I'm just gathering water was my intention. But I might as well, since I have salt, throw the camping kit back on and see if I can make some more jerky or something with my product. Crap water. Give me that. Now I have salt. I
Do you
can
need
make
the cauldron?
meat stews or jerkies. We're gonna make jerkies. Have what now?
There's Argenson's cache.
I already looted it. That was the riddle I was talking about. Alright, I'm ready to go into this cave up here. Oh, I'm fighting a shrimp. And yeah, I would like not to use a mana stone on him. So I'm kind of just avoiding him right now.
I got my cooking pot back.
No problem. You've got a moment. You got time. I was gonna drink some stamina restoring tea. And this curd nerd showed up and was like, oh.
Oh,
Did you almost get smacked in the face by that lightning blast? My apologies.
bro, I was lucky that I pressed the wrong button to fucking drop my bag.
Edgar's
By
roll.
chance I dodged it.
That's funny as fuck.
Dropping my bag.
Yeah. Alright, well, 2 hyenas and a shrimp means mana rock. Alright, there. This one's on fire now. So he's going to die in just a moment. Alright. Those 2 are dead. If you bring the shrimp this way, I can hit him with a fireball. Fucking rude ass bitch. There, now he's burning as well as bleeding from you. Or he's dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's oh, there's an egg nest here. Got some eggs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just drinking teas to restore my burnt stuff right now. I'm gonna eat this so I restore a mana. And it gives me mana resistant, magic resistance, which is great for where we're going into. And then I still need to eat an actual piece of meat. Drink this other spicy tea if I get it. I don't care at this point. Alright, I'm ready to go in. The cave, that is. Awesome. Mine too, but by like 6 pounds. So it's not slowing me down crazily. How many bandages do I have on me? 2? Let's make some bandages.
That's what I was just looking at.
Honestly, that's fine with me. Oh, I can craft lanterns? That's cool. I wonder if I use 2 palladium, I can make an awesome lantern. You know what I mean? That could be neat. It's a neat idea, at least. I'll give you guess what elemental type of enemies we're gonna fight in here.
Lightning?
Wait till you come around this corner.
The giant lightning ball?
Yeah.
Is ice good against that?
Dark would be good against it. So like decay damage, poison kind of damage. I think I have poison rags on me.
Poison rags? I have that.
Yeah,
That's
poison.
decay damage?
Yeah, decay damage is poison. Well, poison rags add decay damage and the poison effect. Just like fire rags add fire damage and the effect to set them on fire.
And venoms. Okay, I just thought it made poison. Got it.
Yeah.
Can we rest real quick? My boots are about to break. I have a plantain.
Let's not use a plant tent not in a safe area. That's fine. No, it's just that I drank a bunch of teas to be ready to just walk in and not need to rest.
I have a backup
But
pair of boots or two.
we don't need to rest a ton.
No, I have some backup boots. I'll just equip them.
Do you want these fur boots?
Well, that's the ones that are almost broken, so sure.
Well, yeah, here you go. Here's a pair of fur boots.
Now I have a ditto backup.
Yeah, here. There, you're set. And if you really need, I've got a full health padded armor and a full health looter's mask for you if your stuff wears down. I also have a steel saber and many other weapons. I've got a brutal club and everything. I love that you just have a giant head attached to your weapon.
Isn't it cool? It's all in the nighttime. You can see that it is glowing like with embers and stuff.
That's awesome. Alright, I'm going into the voltaic hatchery.
I'll go.
You're like, I guess I could enter. Okay, asshole, get in here.
My bag is very spicy, so I'm gonna be dropping it whenever possible. Let's see here. Bunch of dead troglodytes over there.
Yeah, I would crouch. An old lantern.
Yeah.
Fair amount of... Oh, you can have that really nice fancy food dish. Lux the sheet. Or whatever.
Wow.
This way is a dead end. But there is a star mushroom. Ooh, actually, Allie, great idea. There's a looter corpse here. Looter's corpse here. I don't need these iron swords on me. Let me throw in a bunch of, like, the low cost items that weigh a bunch. Just to free up a bunch of carry weight in my backpack. You know what I mean? I don't need this many lanterns on me, chat. This has gotten out of hand. You know what I mean? Like I don't need all that on me. You're carrying those. I really don't need those on me.
I think I'm gonna put like 100 arrows in there.
Like, honestly, it's fine. That's no problem. Iron
It's okay,
mace
I
is
still
pretty
have
cheap. That's pretty
72,
cheap.
Unequipped.
That's pretty
After my
cheap.
50.
Yeah.
I have 222 arrows.
Alright, I've got 60 pounds of carry weight on me now. So, we'll come pick all that up at the end, chat. And then, like, shuffle our way home / scrap some of the cheaper stuff. For the carry weight. Okay, so that's just a square loop. Oh, we have enemies inbound. I peeked around a corner and they aggroed. Let's see if I can attract another guy while I have my sigil up. Yep, I got another guy coming. Alright, the sigil disappeared as I did it, so... Yeah, me too, basically.
He has a possessed potion.
That's cool. Bandage. Definitely a bandage. And I also need to eat another Cirza Ceviche. Elemental resistances will be nice, but primarily I need the magic regeneration. I'm getting my health back quickly, and I have the health regen going. Red is playing Baldur's Gate. Let's go, Red. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, wow. I have 200 silver on me and 4 gold bars. I'm at 600 silver, Allie. Honestly, that's pretty damn good. Where are you at? Do you know?
I'm right behind you.
No. What are you at, money-wise?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, so you've got like 500?
Less than you do.
Can you be of some fucking use and tell me a number? A ballpark?
About 250.
About 250. Okay. Single guy, but he big. It's nice that he's just hard focused on me. Magic really does do a good job of drawing aggro, though, in this game, I will say. Awesome.
I'm leaving the golden sphincter.
He got his golden sphincter.
Palladium scrap and a stone flesh elixir.
Ah, stone flesh is a good one to store. For like a big boss fight or something later, you know what I mean?
This guy has a freaking hammer. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, right. Can I get upstairs here? Is there enemies? There's an elemental over there. Maybe I don't want to go back there just yet. Is there a way up from here? Oh, there is. There's another enemy. There's a lightning shrimp. I need aid. There's a lightning shrimp. Yeah, you got a good point there. They are normally lightning. I am almost out of magic. Oh, I am out of magic. Got it. I'm applying a cold rag. He attacks in a 3-hit combo. I just need to like stay back and regenerate stamina for a second. Yeah.
Took me out because just dodges it.
I got you. He is still aggroed to me, but he is close to you, just so that you are aware. Alright, I need to just regenerate stamina for a second. I'm trying to, since I'm like out of mana, I'm switching to the club. To try to get the confusion on him, yeah. Because it does more damage than my magic staff, but I'm out of magic, so I have no use for the magic staff. Smart plan. We broke him. Jesus. Oh. This thing is so tanky. I didn't plan to fight a boss. Oh, that's right next to you. Sorry. I'll get away. There's no reason for us to be on top of each other. No problem. I'll lead him away over here. You good? Alright, I was just like walking away, recovering stamina, so I have no problem. It's so dark. No, but I did light up my backpack and drop it to light up the room. Alright, I've recovered like half of my mana. And he has confusion on him. I'm re-equipping my magic staff. That sounds like him. I'm dead. Alright, I mean, if he's gonna just keep hitting me. If he starts going on you, run. Run! Fly, you fool!
He put me in a super combo.
Just lead him around the rock.
He's attacking you?
Alright, then I guess heal. Sure. Safely heal, shoot him with a bow, I guess.
Popping the bandage.
Popping a bandage? My man? He's just attacking my dead corpse? No, he's de-aggroed at this point. He's just walking around. I've literally never seen this enemy before in my life. He's awesome. What I need is literally right up that ramp right there. So honestly, if there's no more enemies up there, I could just go up there and lead them away. You know, like you lead them away and I could just go up there and loot. But at this point, this guy needs to die. I don't know about you. But I'm on board for the death of this thing. I would not go up there in case you attract more people. That was fucking a bold move to get him away from me. Alright, I need to eat foods, so I'm gonna run over behind this pillar here and do that real quick so that I can be regenerating magic again. Drink these teas. Scarf down mushroom bars. I'm like resetting myself right now. Yeah. Do you want me to try to draw aggro so that you can switch to bow?
No.
He's still knocked you tonight. Are you alive? Alright, well that's good enough while I keep scarfing down mushroom bars. Woo! Mushroom bars for the win. Am I right, lads? Alright, stamina buff, stamina buff. Egg. Perfect. I am ready. Careful, he's on you. You're a legend. Is he regenerating health?
Yes, very rapidly.
Oh, Jesus. I missed it, sorry. The music was too loud in my ear. Let me get a headphone ear off. Alright, well, he's on fire. So that's good. I don't know. If I can pick up my backpack, though, because I'm out of mana. I revived you.
I'm trying, I promise.
I believe you. I got the club switched. I'm trying to get the fucking impact put back on him. Honestly, it's working.
You took me out again. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I don't have stamina. Let me revive you, and then you'll have stamina to kill him.
Yeah. God, he regains so fucking quick.
Yeah. Alright, you're back up.
For Valheim!
No. My screen. You're in that loop? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I know where you're at now. I need him. God, I don't know why he's being so fucking... Alright, you're up. Careful. Did you just immediately get hit by him? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get a band-aid off. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna drink this potion.
He threw that back. He's throwing lightning backwards on this.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Do you have a max potion on you still? Well, together we could swing on him. If I can keep aggro. Are you switching to bow? He can shoot lightning over.
No, I'm dead.
Because he can shoot lightning over, question mark? Yes or no? Over the table?
Yes,
Okay.
obviously.
I was around the corner. I didn't see. All I saw was your body fall over. So I needed to know if it was safe
No, it's
to
not
revive
safe.
you behind the
That's-
table or
that's
not.
bridge we burned earlier. I was like, maybe I could get him behind the table and he just walks over it. I can't see anything. He doesn't care.
Alright, I got you up. Yeah, he cast it backwards. I just watched him do it to me too. His character's just like not turning for some reason. So he can shoot his ranged lightning anywhere he wants.
Get out of here. Oh, come on.
You're still up? I've got him on fire. Oh. Alright, I'm dead. Play, I didn't think we'd be fighting a boss for this item.
Where are you?
In between you and him, he's attacking my dead body. Like, repeatedly. So just, shoot him with arrows, I guess? Oh, are you throwing grenades at him?
Yeah.
You're a legend!
Okay, I think I've got one more. I got... The DLC gives us grenades, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's running away from you?
Yeah, because he's poisoned. He might just walk away and die. Or not poisoned, bleeding.
I think he'll heal up. Let's chase him. I don't trust it. Don't let that fucker escape. Jesus Christ, he's fast.
He's healing.
I'm dead.
I took those hits. Dodging. Dodging. Ah! Okay, backpack has to come off.
Alright, he's aggroed to you. Yep, he's coming down towards you. You just walked past me, right there. Not safe anymore. Yeah, it's hard to get the angle right. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you know what? Activate plan, you keep him busy, and I'm gonna go try to loot that thing. And we're gonna run away. This is not working. Well, this item is way harder to get than I remember it. There's like switches now. There's an ornate chest over here. Does it have a really good weapon to let me kill this guy? Magic potions? Something? Of use? It has a flintlock pistol and bullets. Skills. Fire and reload. Oh, I'm dead. He just fucking one-hit me with lightning. I am dead in the same exact spot that I was in before, by the way. If it's for any consideration. I know you're just like super Dark Souls-ing this fighting him.
Oh, literally the same.
Yeah, yeah, like it is pitch perfect the same fucking place.
I'm basically out of stamina.
I have to be honest with you, I think we might need to bail on this cave for now and me come get this item later. This is a lot tougher than I remember it being. Can you imagine if there's another one around the next corner, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I'm not sure we're gonna be able to kill this guy.
Yeah, especially not when this is happening at the time because you always
Yeah. Anytime we try a co-op effort. Let me heal, let me refill thing.
Auto dock is all my fucking shit. That's the wildest part of it. Like, I don't have enough stamina to take them on myself, much less be bothering with other concerns that could even have the chance.
I just keep shooting him repeatedly.
Why does he do that?
And I don't think I'm making any progress. I knocked him over. I used up like all of my stamina. Oh, he hit me with a lightning blast. I'm past him, but like straight ahead. I don't know if it's worth it. If you can even get around him right now, Jesus. Lightning. Oh my God, you're alive. Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, we are not killing this guy. We've used up all of our resources, and now he's at like half health. Oh shit, you successfully revived me.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not think you were dead. I was just standing there watching you. Because my screen didn't change at all. Alright, I'm just gonna loot this ornate chest and fucking... We can run. We can run, I think. Yep. I'm just gonna loot these blood mushrooms that this sorcerer was growing, and then I'm bailing. Because we have to flip 3 switches to gain access, so we have to like go through this dungeon. Yeah, and there's no way that I loot this entire area. Yeah.
I'm dead, by the way.
Oh.
I have been, because...
I didn't know that you were dead. That would have been good communication.
Yeah,
I came around a corner to you saying, I'm dead, by the way, and got shot with a lightning blast.
You decided to go blue.
I went to pick up my backpack and grab the Hackman-Tite out of the ornate chest that we left earlier. I stated that. You could have been running over here with me. We agreed that we were grabbing our stuff and bailing. I was grabbing my stuff.
Well, we're fucked now. Look at that.
I know how to get out of here. Do you have your backpack next to you?
2 broken gears and I would have my back.
Alright, well then...
I knew I wasn't
Hey, you just calm the fuck down. You don't gotta be chewing me out about it. I am dead. The green circle. Use the green circle compass. Down, beginning of a tunnel. Over this way. Yep. Straight shot right there. You've walked past.
I don't want to get hit by the
No,
lightning.
you're okay. I'm just letting you know where I'm at. Calm down. You're fine. Alright, we gotta run up this tunnel here.
There's no gobberries to gobble here. I don't know what to do. I'm out of my element.
I actually don't even have a godberry to give you. Do you have a meat on you? Do you need a meat? I've got a jerky for you.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Okay, here. Take it so that you can get the health regen. Because I'm at my cap. I don't have mana. I can drink from my water skin. Oh, shit.
Fucking God.
Alright, time to run. It was a good talk, but we are leaving.
They got me.
Are you dead?
Really
Close. Okay. We'll try running up this way.
It's okay. We only have like that mini boss that we have to deal with.
Yep.
I'm sure this will go well.
Oh, well, here's one of the 3 switches. Alright. Heading back. You're dead?
Yeah, apparently it's a cliff, and I can't even tell what it is because it's fucking pitch black. So.
Oh, you're down there. I see you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I fell back to where we started, I think.
Yep. No problem. I can get down there.
Oh, I didn't know it was an edge. I was just trying to follow.
I thought it was a drop down, like a safe drop down, and I was like, oh, panic ledge. And I spun around, and I was like, where are you? And you had already walked off the ledge, and I was like, well, there goes that. Oh, I got hit. I'm
I
dead.
broke my ankles.
You broke your cankles.
Yeah, they're gone. Obliterated.
Obliterated.
That's what I'd say.
Oh no.
The sugar in my pocket has been powdered. Our panic struggles cause our backpack to become loose moments before the creature flings you off the ledge. You manage to break your fall enough to avoid any broken bones. I woke up with broken bones.
Hey, I have more health now.
Hey, me too. What? A few hours have passed, and now I have less burnt health.
I'm reloading this pistol that I have.
Would you like a stealth potion? I have 2.
Nah. Honestly. Hey, there's blue sand to gather here.
That's really good to know.
Honestly, I'm picking it up.
It's worth taking out of here, yeah.
Yeah, we may not even have backpacks right now, but like I'm looting.
That's the best treasure items that's possible in this region.
All right, let's try this pathway then.
Over here?
Yeah, we can go that way. Sure.
It looks like
I think it will lead to a switch, maybe.
there's some gross eggs over here.
There's an iron vein here.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Me neither. Oh, there's a lizard there. Oh, this. We've been this way. We went up that way. That way went up to the switch. If we go this way, it loops back out. Okay, so then let's go this way. Probably not. It probably does. Why can't I access the UI here? Do I need to turn off combat mode? Maybe. It just, like, doesn't always let me access my, like, second wheel where I've got my, like, health potion stuff, you know? And I'm like, fucking why? Oh, lich thing. Oh, we're going in the right direction. There's another switch. Backpacks. Oh, I got hit and fell off the ledge.
Did you die?
Yeah. I'm dead. I was mid picking up my backpack when a guy ran and charged at me.
Casting my cool boom because I don't know.
Fuck it, why not? But we know the right way to go now, and we know where our backpacks are, so that's progress.
You went off the ledge.
Yeah, I'm back down to where we started.
I can't tell which one's mine.
Pick one up and run.
That's not how that works. Then I lose my tracker and lose the
Well,
identity.
we know exactly where they're at.
It's not that one.
Mine has the nice torch, the square torch. Yours doesn't.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
It doesn't help. I know my torch is on,
It's
if only one of them is on.
dark. I'm being attacked by multiple entities.
Just try running back the way you came to get down to me. Pick me up, and then one can distract while the other picks up backpack. Sound like a plan?
No,
No? Are you dying
I
too?
don't have the window and I don't know where you are. So did you just spring off the ledge?
I got knocked off the ledge. I'm back where we started. So go back the way you came.
You are alive.
No, I am down. Otherwise, I would have come back up to you. You can't move? What happened? Okay.
I literally can't move because my bag is so fucking overweight somehow.
It slows you down greatly when you try to pick up
No,
your bag.
it literally did not allow me to walk anymore. That's how much it's overweight, apparently.
Oh, then
So I don't know.
hit F5 and remove bag limits for the moment. The game felt so bad it kicked us out of the cave. Give me back my backpack.
That's horrible.
Let's go get him.
I don't have your backpack.
I'm saying game. Give me back my backpack. Let's go get it. You know. Oh, someone's backpack is right here.
What?
Whose is it? It looks like it's mine. It's got the alpha jerky.
They're both here.
Oh, they're both here, just on top of each other. The game felt so bad it said, you know what, take your shit and get the fuck out.
I can walk again.
You okay?
It's not even close to being overweight. I think it was just confused again.
My backpack is broken. Yeah. I need to just disable weight and then re-enable. Reset.
I think the bow would have been the way to go because I could consistently hit.
And
using my
poison.
stamina, because every time I'd swing that he wasn't already beating my fucking teeth in, he would just dodge away frame perfect. And then be outside of any combos that I was trying to line up. He would dodge my kicks, which have no reach. And yeah, I couldn't do much.
No, I hear you. I ran out of mana. Wasn't regenerating it fast enough. I ran out of mana potions.
Occasionally, however,
I was just getting my
it
teeth kicked.
seemed like I stun locked.
Oh yeah, I definitely stun locked him on occasion. When I was getting enough damage into him. I just wasn't able to I wasn't able to keep it up.
I think we just need better equipment to him.
Yeah, slightly better equipment. I need more. I needed longer magic, and we would have been able to do it. But like, I just ran out of my damage of like all forms basically, and then was just standing there like, well, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. All right, well, let's go back in and loot the corpse at the beginning at least, and get all of our shit back.
I'm dying first.
You're dying of thirst?
Yeah. It's okay. I just fixed it.
Okay. I was like, we have water. Honestly, I know that it's been a hot mess, but we've flipped 2 of those switches already. Of the 3 needed. I kind of want to just panic run through and flip the last switch.
Is that your full health?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm right there with you.
You're down to panic and flip the last switch.
Yeah.
We put so much effort into this already, we might as well get the loot. Just avoid the fight. I'm in. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep my backpack on me then. And just, run for my life. That said, I have very little life. I mean, I'm gonna turn my torch off. To hopefully draw a little less aggroing effect. If I go this way, can I avoid the guy entirely? No, I have this giant light torch. Stealth is pointless. Oh, hello, elemental. Allie, by any chance are you still with me, or have I, like, run off into a wild random direction and lost you? Okay, you're at the beginning. Okay, I'm looking for the last switch. And honestly, I think I might be getting close. Oh no, I'm back at the beginning. I found the end of the loop that takes you back to the beginning. I might be bringing enemies to us. Just so you know. I'm keeping an eye out for you while you do what you're doing. You good? Nope. You know what? Can't even blame you. I can equip a new helmet. You know what? I'm not even trying to use magic. Give me more magic. Actually, wait. This is a lot more magic defense. Yeah, actually, that's more worth it. Oh, I can eat this cooked egg. That'll help me lots. I have some dried mushroom bars, actually. Hold up. Hey, do you have any cave mushrooms?
I have
Common mushrooms, I mean?
5 common mushrooms.
Oh, we can make mushroom bars and get health back. Get maximum health back. You slap a cooking pot on that fire. I have 3 common mushrooms, in my backpack. Come take them. I don't want to drop on the ground in case they disappear. Because that's 10 mushroom bars then for you.
So grab the mushrooms.
Yeah, the common mushrooms. Because 4 common mushrooms is 5 mushroom bars. So go ahead and make yourself 10 and eat all 10 of them. Because you're a lot tankier than me. So you'll have the health to sustain a hit or 2. And I've got at least enough health to not die in a hit now. With the mushroom bars that I ate.
I can move, but I can't.
Actually, I have gravel beetles. I could make some more teas. Actually, I have blood mushrooms. I can make some more fucking potions entirely. Can you, after you're done making the mushroom bars, can you switch out the cooking pot for the, alchemy kit? And I can make us, some max life potions. Allie? Alright.
Put an alchemy kit on there.
Yeah, could you switch it out to alchemy kit if you're done making mushroom bars?
I've been done with that.
Then you can eat mushroom bars, and I can craft us some max life potions as well as the mushroom bars. The grazie. Max life, great life, great life. Let me make more mana stones. I ran out of oil. That's okay. I can make some astral potions because I looted some turnips.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up? Are you okay? That hey sounded concerned.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Oh, okay. I was like, are we under attack?
I thought so, but that is a mana stone, and I feel embarrassed.
Where? Oh,
Or not a mana stone, but you know what I mean.
the blue rock.
Yeah, down the hallway.
Oh, that one. You were like, oh. Honestly, with the fucking moving stone that beat the shit out of us, I can't even blame you at this point. Here is a great life potion for you. I'm going to drink mine right now and get even more max health back.
I'm gonna eat my mushroom.
Yeah,
bar.
eat all your mushroom bars and see where you're at. You could save your potion until you get hit a little bit and then just full heal. I have some astral potions again, so that's great.
You want to pick up that alchemy?
Honestly, I want to put this club.
There's alchemy kit.
I know there's an alchemy kit in there. That's my alchemy kit in there.
Okay.
So no, that alchemy kit's all yours, bud. You can carry it on you. Ooh. I'm putting in the looter's corpse, an alpha jerky for you. That's pretty fucking solid, right? Man, I'm kind of wishing that we would have found a second power coil so I could have had the big boy backpack that just carries everything in existence. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I want that bad boy. And then honestly, I think for you, the preservation one you might like, or you could use the stamina one. Is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna make another run and try to find that last switch. Okay. Ooh, wait, I could have made teas. Do you want tea?
Sure.
Like for restoring stamina?
No.
Or more health, or more max health.
Max health, maybe, but I don't need it right now.
Okay, could you switch to cooking pot for me? Because I definitely could use the max health ones.
Yeah, I just grabbed the cooking pot out of the thing. I just have to.
Oh, you didn't have them in your backpack already.
No, I actually.
You put
took
yours
them all
away, too.
And then I looked in there and I was like, "Do we have 5 cooking pots?"
I have like 3 on me. I can't. I'm guilty of that one. I'll be honest. That one's on me. Yeah. All right. I'm making mineral teas first. Oh, I don't have any water.
I'll drop you a water screen here.
Yeah. Apparently, both of mine are empty. I can fill them with river water if I run down real quick.
Dropped it.
You dropped it. All right. I got it. Thank you.
We have pickaxes. If you want to grab one out of the looter's corpse, or if you have one from the bag.
We have pickaxes? I have a pickaxe in my bag still. And a fishing harpoon.
Yeah,
In case there's anything down there. I thought that was worth it. No, no, probably not. I'm at like 80 pounds of stuff right now.
Yeah, I put everything that I don't think I need while walking in there in here. That isn't so good that I'm like, hold on to it.
Yeah. The
That
really
being
good
said,
stuff
the
I kept
alchemy
on me.
kit is in there.
Yeah, I just threw a lot of junk cell stuff in there. That's what I did.
I still have 5 pounds of sugar on me. I'd like to stash that.
Oh, yeah, I'd keep the sugar on you. Sugar's kind of a pain in the ass to get unless you're in the DLC. You know? Or you go through the conflux path and get to the one thing. Alright, so there's still one more switch, chat. And I am going on a suicide panic run trying to find it. I am really good at, like, mapping places out on the fly. I know most of my friends are not. Ali, I don't actually know whether you are or not.
I almost died. I was getting super close to having bad.
Oh, because you were by the fire for too long?
Yeah, I forgot about all my armor. Makes a difference. I gotta actually pay attention.
Give yourself the, cool boon if you need. And that should counteract a decent chunk of it for you. Oh, I found a loot chest down here. What do we got? A brutal great axe, 2 more gravel beetles, and some poison supplies.
Brutal great axe is nice. Can we upgrade that?
Possibly into a fang one. I have a brutal axe and a brutal great axe. So the brutal great axe is 33 damage and 36 impact at 0.9 attack speed. So it is insane, and I think it might be fangable. I'm not 100%. That is 3 of you guys. Wow, that sucks to look at. And if I go down this way, there's river water. Alright, that leads out this way, so that's pointless. Alright, this leads up. This leads down. This leads up to this switch, which is of no use. Okay, I think I know where I gotta go. Also let me gather river water. My patch is overweight. Not by a ton though, let me get around this corner and figure out the pouch thing. Okay, put those there. Okay, good. I don't want to drink the river water, so I cannot drink for the water buff right now. Alright.
You have one of my water sticks, so.
Yes, I filled it with river water.
I only have one sip of water.
Oh, fuck me. I got, like, stun locked.
Are you down?
Yeah. I'm down in one of the cave tunnels. I can navigate you to it, but the problem is there's 2 shrimps in the room. So you'd have... They're normal shrimps, but you would still need to, like, lead them away and then come get me. Do you want me to guide you?
Is that them?
Nope. You want to run?
Is that bosses, elementals, shrimps, and
Yeah. No, you want to go take a right when you can.
this way?
Yep.
That is a lot of it.
Yeah, most of them gathered up there, and I've kind of abandoned them up there, and then the rest congregated from the first switch we did.
Which is including the boss. So you should be straight forward.
Yep,
Somewhere.
that way.
Just gonna take a little.
Don't drink that.
Oh, yeah, I sipped it. It works.
You didn't get sick. Very lucky.
Very lucky. I don't want to stop him from.
Yep, I should be in that room in the middle of the floor. You might want to lead them away and then revive me, whatever you think is best.
3 of them, and they all just shot me in the tank.
Jesus Christ. Okay, escape and heal, I guess. But, yeah, there is a third one in here now. Great. Yeah, you might need to, like, lead some of them away, and then run in and revive me. Because there's another pathway that leads up to this room, from that big center room. So, if you backtrack to the big center room where we woke up in, you can loop back up here, from the other side.
I'm trying to lead him towards that chest down in the chamber.
Okay, there's no one in the room currently that I see.
Stun locked, but high health. Right here.
Yep,
You're up.
perfect. And that way right there, I believe, is the way to go. Shit. Nope, this is the wrong way. Fuck. Alright, I need to go.
It might be right.
Alright, we're gonna go. Um, is it a max health potion?
I have one, but it's saving.
I could use that, but otherwise... I do need to eat for my, like, regeneration buffs in general, though, so let me eat this. And let me eat this. And that should take care of them all. Yep, health and mana. Good enough. Honestly, with us together, if we get any of the shrimps, those normal ones alone, or any of those normal elementals alone, we could handle them easily. It's just the big boss that we're like, oh, fuck. Alright, there's a bunch of shrimps here. Oh, this is where you led them down to, that's right. Alright, I'm going back up to the room I died in. Because this led up, I thought. And to the last switch. I found it. I found a broad dagger, a simple tent, 2 turnips, and a chest. Loot, just quick looted. Yeah, that's solid.
If you wanted daggers early, that saves you 200 coins.
Alright, I'm trying to come find you.
Fighting a shrimp doesn't seem to... Alright, come on. You can't shoot through
Awesome. I'm going to just hang out and recover stamina. You know what? I'm going to take it a step further, actually. Here's our little alcove of happiness. I'm gonna clean my river waters skins. So I can drink water.
starting the boil for the shrimp before
Cooking crab eyes. That's where I'm at right now. I can actually make more, I can use magic if we want. But I think I'm just going to equip this gigantic brutal great axe. And some fucking armor.
Watch out, we got problems. We got
Okay, I see.
It's attacking the shrimp cores.
Okay, well that's fucking cool.
Hey, he's walking away. Apparently they don't like the script.
They aren't a scrimp fan?
No bugs.
What's your current, like, heavy attack weapon? It's the one with bleed, right?
It's the brutal great club.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough fangs on
The
us.
Fang great club.
Fang Great Club. Okay, I've got a brutal great axe. 33 damage, 36 impact, and 0.9 attack speed now.
That's better.
Yeah, but yours has bleed, which makes it better, question mark?
If the enemy can be affected by that.
That's true.
Yes.
I've got the brutal great axe on me as my current weapon. I can switch for more magic. There's arrows on the ground right here.
That makes sense.
Oh no, I was trying to pick up these arrows that are in the wooden wall. Okay, we're good to just leave, by the way. At this point. I opened the 3 things. I just need to run back up to where we were originally fighting the boss. So if you want to run with me, we can just run past the boss, loot, and then bail. Thoughts?
I got enough space to do that. My stamina's back. How's your stamina cap? Would you like a bitter spicy tea?
I'm good. Mine's like max. I'm at half of my max health. I'm at my max, which is half.
Okay, and can you put a pot on there so I can pour this water in here?
You don't need a pot to boil river water. And I don't have a pot, so no, and problem already solved. Here's your water skin back, though. I can drop that for you. You don't need a pot to boil water.
I know, but
You just want to cook stuff in general.
no, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't have a pot, but we will go get one when we run up to our stuff. You ready?
Or,
Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest. This could have been going better,
fresh on the water.
but we're doing decent.
We haven't met Jeff yet.
Yep, we're just gonna run up here. Yep, just run for your life.
I thought we were the guy on my left because we're just chilling.
Yeah. I would love to get his elemental particles, but like, it's just not worth the danger right now. Alright, here you are back at the exit where the cooking pot is. I'm going to go grab my loot. Alright, chat. Take a gander. Ellie, I need a distractor. The boss has returned back to... Well, I can just lead him away, I guess, and then run up. But the boss has returned back to guard the item because I turned off the shields, I guess. So I'm currently leading him back to the circle loop.
He refilled my lantern. I think I know how to do that.
I ate the arrow, my bad. I could see it sticking off of my backpack.
Bro, it went around a corner. I hit me.
Alright, I got the item. We can run for our lives.
He threw a fucking curveball.
He threw a fucking curveball?
Yeah, he's very fast.
Oh, he's all the way up here already. Jesus Christ, he's fast. Alright, I'm gonna go pull shit out of the chest to leave.
Either. He's like a mechanical one.
Yeah, he's part of the Lich's creations.
No wonder he's so much harder. I don't think he's a boss or like a mini boss enemy at all. I think he's just one of the upgraded Lich guys. I am probably good to go. Do you have the corpse looted?
Mostly.
I can grab the rest.
My bag is now overweight. Oh, there's half plate boots here? Damn, that is tanky.
We have got to fucking go. You hear that battle music?
For me? No, actually. I don't. But I'm up here ready to leave.
Couldn't be worse trying to grab from that body I put a campfire on.
It wasn't ideal. I'll be honest.
Yikes. I just wanted to warm his tired bones.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, chat, I'm having fun. I got the lexicon, which now that we're safe, we can look at. Well, it sells for 300. Gives 5% ethereal and lightning damage, and minus 5% mana cost. It is the best lexicon in the game. Which you need lexicon for rune magic.
Light Menders is the best.
Well, this Lightmender lexicon that I got is the best lexicon
So
in the game.
lexicons just generally suck as an item.
Lexicons are basically just a book that you hold in your hand that lets you have to have that book in your hand to cast runic magic. So this is a lexicon with bonus stats, making it the best.
So, but the other lexicons generally are just like, yeah, you can't access it and it doesn't help you.
Yeah, it's just like you hold it in your hand, and that is it. It is just an offhand item.
There isn't a single casting item other than lexicon, from my knowledge, that doesn't benefit you other than lexicons. So they're just the worst casting thing.
The worst runic magic casting thing because there's no bonus to them.
You can cast without a lexicon?
Yeah, if you get the skill that lets you, which is after the breakthrough, you can choose to either have an internalized lexicon, or you can have better runic magic. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll hold a lexicon and have my magic with bonus effects. Alright, so now we're heading home.
Now you can do both, right?
Yeah, honestly, we are all the way down in the bottom right of the map right now. Right next to the exit to Enmerker Forest. We could just go straight to Berg from here. It's less of a run, actually.
I don't see why not.
Like, we could run all the way home, but all of our stuff is in the shared stash. So, like...
Says the bow boy.
yeah, right. We just need... We need enough travel rations on us. I only have 2 travel rations right now.
Okay, well then what's next one?
Yep, we'll kill this guy right here and then make some travel rations. Because we need salt.
It's a scrimp.
I'm dead. I put in no effort into that fight. I just ran at him and swung. Take 2, bitch. I'm dead. You're over here just like, I'm firing arrows.
Shrimp walking around, bro.
He's putting in no effort to fight you.
You guys were friends more than we were. Mario. No, we were saying. But you did die right next to all his other friends.
And a fishing spot. No, just a raw salmon. But I can use that raw salmon to make travel rations, so I have no complaints. I need salt, which means empty my pouches. Perfect. We need a cooking pot on here. Do you got it, or do you want me to put mine on? Alrighty, make yourself some travel rations.
Can I make some salt?
A ration ingredient. Honestly, I'd rather use a piece of jerky as a ration ingredient than my turnip. I'd really like not to use my turnips. Did you make yourself some travel rations yet?
No, but I could give you meat to do so.
I made my own already. Go for it. Make yours. I had, like a basic salmon fish that was, like, fuck all useless, you know? The equivalent of a meat. Worse than a meat, because you can't even make jerky with it. So, I just did that. Now, I do want to set down this campfire right here, so I can deploy an alchemy kit. So that I can shoot sparks at it, and then make my astral potion.
I only need 3. How many do I need?
You should only need 3, 4 to be safe, but I think I have 5. Because I had 2 on me and I made 3.
Because I could make some bread that's about to expire into it,
Oh.
or I could try and make some.
I'd make
Tartines,
tartines
but
if
I
you
don't have
can.
jam, so
You're short of jam? How many berries do you have?
none.
I actually have a jam on me.
Yeah.
I have 3 berries that are about to go bad. If there's a berry bush nearby. There is. There's another shrimp.
You know what? I'm feeling confident. Feeling good. I leave the bread here on these boxes, and I leave it to you to make that tartine. I am going to slay a shrimp. I need an adult.
I need an adult. These berries have been collected from. I cannot.
There's a bandit with no health coming to attack the shrimp. He's got the impact. I'm just gonna let him complete. He's dead.
That bandit was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
Yikes. You didn't think that
I was like,
fucking
there's a
Leo-
bandit here too? And I'm like looking around for the bandit, and then I realized I'm the bandit. I do, in your defense, I look like the most generic bandit you've ever seen right now.
Just like, he's got so little health. What a wild one.
The green health bar not do it for you?
No, it was red.
My health bar's red for some reason?
Yeah, it's just mine.
Your health bar is green for me. When I like look at your character.
That's wild.
Yeah. So like you always stand out in combat for me. I always know exactly where you are. I wouldn't worry about reviving me too much.
I'm terribly worried about it.
You're terribly worried about it? Alright.
The game, however, is more worried about it, so...
The game is much less worried about it.
No, like, I finally got onto position, I pressed the button to start holding it, and he stepped too far forward for me to be able to revive you.
Yeah. That sucks.
You know, like, other games, they're like, oh, you know, there's a window, and it locks you into this animation, and other people are like, you're invincible, what's happening?
Don't worry, I blocked the lightning blast for you. With my face.
I was wondering what the hell just happened.
You're like, I thought I revived you. It's like, yeah, you did.
And then I was like, ow, but didn't
But you didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Don't worry. I just heard the damage sound and my guy's laying out in a different way. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say that one's on me. Alright, chat, they've gotten too far away. I can't see. Oh, he died.
Bleed. Yay, I was completely out of stamina. I couldn't even dodge anymore.
I see your guy like heaving.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I'm not gonna lie, that fight could have gone smoother.
I could have used my bow.
I could have used my bow. Alright. 13 is crafted. Did you make your travel rations?
Yes, I have 3.
Alright. I'm going to pick up my alchemy kit. Do you want to come pick up your cooking pot?
I don't mind doing that, yeah.
And we'll get going. We're just gonna avoid fights, chat. Obviously. I'm 24 pounds overweight. But I've got a lot of money on me. I picked up an arrow. So my magic staff was 10% magic mana cost. But it really had fuck all for damage. Now I have a weapon that deals damage and puts the confusion on to help Allie knock stuff over. And I have 5% mana cost. So like this is just an absolute win. Let me equip these boots.
Nice lexicon.
Yeah. I got a shiny
What's
little
your
bit.
reading?
Oh, it gave it to you too, because it's technically like a unique quest reward,
Yeah.
and there's only one per world. Oh, that's so cool. So we're not gonna be like stuck having separate things. I like that. How overweight is your backpack, by the way?
Not.
It's not?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, let me give you some weight.
I can carry 42.8 pounds.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Would you like some oil? And man this down. We can do that later.
Yeah, we'll do that later. I'm fine for now. Here, come pick up all these swords.
Okay. Sipping on the water.
I need to drop a
There's
little bit
lot
more
of
weight.
swords. Be a blacksmith's apprentice.
There's another sword.
Well, you are wearing that armor.
I want you to know I have almost an entire row of lanterns.
You know, I didn't need to know that. Now that I do, I just ate a lot of the bugs. I suggest you have
But now that I know, I'm going to eat this bug. Do you have a fungal cleanser? Now's the time. You don't have a fungal cleanser? I think I have mine. Yeah, I do.
I still have a box for the shed.
I dropped the fungal cleanser. Come get it. Gremlin. Yeah, so is your backpack overweight right now?
No.
Alright, mine isn't either. Awesome. We can move. We can loot. It's like, no, please. Anything I want to put in my backpack, into my pouch? Not really. I gotta be honest here.
Oh, is that another larva egg? I like eggs.
Oh God. No. Alright, let's go.
Oh, maybe I should have like my weapon.
Yeah, it's only 3 travel rations. You're good.
I have the wrong stuff on right now.
That's alright. Let's teleport.
Okay, there we go. I still had a brutal club. Equipped on my hotbar and the shield. And my character was holding a lexicon and an iron sword. So I straightened that out.
Gotcha. Oh, I had to click again. I'm just like sitting here like, oh, I'm ready to go, Allie. When are you gonna queue it up? And my dumbass was the one that needed to click the button. So there you go. Assumptions, lads. Not good for anyone. Dude, I am grinding XP in my game. I've been playing this little game on my phone called
I spawned on top of you. And then slid off of you.
it's called Hero Tale. It's just this cute little game, but I've been fighting for my fucking life. Alright, so we just entered on the top left side. So we just need to break in through the back side of the city. So we're gonna go up this way. I basically need to go south. Right? So we're here. We need to go south. We need to go east. Ideally, but we have to get around this mountain. Red. Hey! Hey, Red! Gather gabberries. Did my gabberries that I had expire? Did they go bad? No. One of them did. I still have 3. If I can find more gabberries, I can make tartine. Alright. Now, I know we can run up this little hill, and it's from one of these 2 little buff things here.
I'm out of minerals.
There, like that. You have to, like, run up this part and then slide over. It's just like doing the skip in Dark Souls 3 at the tree in Firelink Shrine. Y'all know the one. Yep, once you get up that high, crop over, there you go. Perfect. You just have to get to the right height. We don't want to go over there.
There's a nice item inside of the
Yes, there is. Alright, my guy's falling. I just thought I was gonna take like infinite fall damage and just perish. Dude, I cannot open the supply cache. I got it. A pressure plate trap. More oil bombs and poison arrows. Have fun. You get more consumables to throw. But now you have to access the chest.
What's unique about it is that while it deals fire, it also inflicts scorch.
Yeah,
Which is a hex, which you can detonate.
this is true. We love tree skip. Exactly. What do we got here? Some salt. Some silver. Alright, I'm not going to say that it is anywhere near a good idea. But there is a coral horn guy to fight right there. And I wish to make light of that. Like, I could get some coral horns for you to make the coral horn bow. If you wanted. Yeah, I wanted to leave the decision to you because I'm the one with no health. But I do have some mana and a firestone. So, like, I can help out a decent amount. But, like, once I'm out, I'm just basically out of the fight. I'm just gonna get one hit, you know what I mean? Alright, did you make it up the hill yet? Where are you at? Oh, hi. Alright, we're close to the city. That's the city gate. Can we get up this? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright. Time to get this rich ore vein. And avoid the bandits in that fort there. I don't know if I've ever gone in that fort. Oh, I got a medium ruby alley. Ghost eyes. Big mana potions. Yes. And gabberries.
Don't mind me, I'm just hugging this tree.
Yeah. Oh shit, I just walked up to bandits. Let's just run from them.
I can't tell which one is which.
I'm the furthest one away.
And then,
Yeah, that's because I'm using my screen to know when I need to sprint to avoid their attack. I need you to just get ahead of me and just go up the ramp. Can you sprint if you have any stamina? Alright.
But I haven't able to.
I know, but I'm asking, would you please now? So we can try to get as far away ahead as we can to cue the door. I don't want to die trying to cue the door.
You finally caught up to me.
Yeah, thank you. We've made it to Berg, chat.
I only had to use a fourth of my stamina on that whole stroll. Just saying, like, they did not care about me at all.
Yeah, and I was outrunning them.
I was calmly enjoying
I was
the
net
weather.
gaining on stamina while avoiding them.
It's beautiful summer in Berg.
Beautiful summer in Berg. Honestly, it is summertime in the game right now. You can tell because the way it is. Currently playing a game kind of like Hoi 4 and CK3, but way more complicated. Got any advice?
Uninstall.
Make allies in quotations. People that you can guarantee will stay weaker than you, but can help you fight through wars. You're like, here's a little nibble to make them a little bit stronger. You already uninstalled it, but it reappeared. I already tried uninstalling this game, but it came back, so I guess I'm gonna play it.
Can I help
Hello, Sullivan. Yeah, Sullivan. Pitchfork. Alright. Come here. It is time for runic magic.
How can I help?
I want to train with you. Maximum mana increases by 40. More advanced runes. And then more advanced combos. So it just gives you more combos with these. And then this one makes them all have bonus effects, which is really fucking good. Now, normally, you have to pick one or the other, but because I have the cheat engine, I technically could give myself both. I'm not going to do that for now, but if at, like, end game, we're just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? More combos. We making rune sandwiches over here? Yes. Actually. Alright. I have all my runes. That's 40 more mana. It's not the mana regen. Mana regen is in, where's that? Mana regen is in, the swamp. Monsoon. Yeah, that's what it's called. Alrighty, I'm running around collecting any gremlin loot that I can get. We'll set up a cooking station and whatnot right outside the inn, because that's where our stash is. A new fishing harpoon, so I don't have to fix my old one. Ogre spice, crab apple.
Should I talk to the Cabal of Glengalter?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds great.
I don't know if that affected it for you.
I don't know if it did. I will stop by and try.
Hey there.
I like to talk.
Hey, listen. Here's the plan.
Alright, this person wants 2 beast golem scraps. I could try to help them out with that at some point. I have lots to sell. Steel saber, an old Legion gladius. It's a cool item, but you can get it again. It's not a like, this is a unique, you'll never find it anywhere else, like the saber. So I am going to sell them currently for the money. We're not planning on daggers or guns, so those are getting sold. Allie, any particular interest in an old Legion shield?
No.
I know.
It's just a bleed charge shield that has less
Yeah, you'd rather just have a giant weapon with bleed, right?
Think about the Legion weapons as well. They do look like Spartan gear. They're like a 1.5 tier. If the first tier is base weapons to start.
What durability is your fishing harpoon at? Because I have a second full durability one I could give you.
It's full.
Yeah. So, like, you could sell your fishing harpoon, and I can give you a full one so that you don't have to, like, repair.
It's full already.
Oh, yours is full already. Alright, then I'm going to sell this one. You have better armor than padded. But can't we take padded armor and add 2 palladium scraps to it? I'm pretty sure that's how you make the palladium armor. You need padded and then palladium. So let me give that a shot, I guess, is what I should do. Red light clothes would help in the desert, but that's not a concern of mine. These lanterns are... That one can be sold, but no. Give me back my lantern. I'm collecting lanterns. And we're gonna go full goblin and collect all the lanterns. Just cause I can. I ain't give a fuck about the Azure Shrimp. They can be sold. I know I need that Gaberry wine now. I guess I could basically get to a point where like we just set up extra alchemy kits and cooking pots at each city, so we don't have to like I don't have to ask Allie to set them up every time. I don't have mana regeneration, so I'm actually gonna keep my flint and steel on me for now. 7 ghost eyes at the moment. That's really fucking nice. Alright, so I'm getting fucking 500 for selling off all my bullshit. So I'm pretty sure I can make the palladium armor, but I don't think you want palladium armor, do you? Right? You would rather have the Khajiit armor, right? That's stamina cost. Like, would you rather have movement speed, stamina reduction, physical defense? Any idea what you're kind of going for right now?
I mean, movement speed is really nice, and anything.
It will help you stay away from things for your bow, just having the movement speed.
Yeah, because as a bow, you have less movement speed when you're trying to draw.
Yeah. This Khajiit armor that they're selling is mostly, it's all lower stamina cost. So...
There's some mana arrows, but, it deals ethereal and then gives them about health stacks after a few hits.
Damn, okay.
So 5 arrow. Not 15.
That's not bad, if you want it. You got the money, right?
Yeah.
Although, did you buy your bow skills yet?
No.
I would do that before you buy arrows.
Yeah.
So I'm buying all my magic
Probably get a bow first.
How can I help
skills to
you?
here.
You've
So
earned
you
this.
saw
How can I help you? Here's the plan. Yes.
which is the 37 damage, 25 impact, confusion bow.
Okay.
But then they also have the basic upgrade, which is only 37.
For 100 silver, we can get the Prospector Pact that holds the lantern up above you, and has an extra 25 capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade to what you're using right now.
We're currently using the Nomad that has 50 capacity, and the lantern hangs behind you, below you, like at your butt.
Spend 100 silver, it should just be 100 instead of 200 if we're gonna get Melfinos for free.
It's 100 for another 25 capacity. There is also the Adventurer's Backpack with a capacity of 35, so you lose 15 capacity, but it doesn't interfere with your dodge. And that one is 60 silver. So it's a little bit less capacity than you currently have. I don't know if you can hang a lantern from it, though, is the thing. So, up to you. There's a brutal great axe and brutal axe. I know I can get to sell those. Regardless, I don't think you want the palladium armor, so I'm not going to keep this padded armor anymore. And I don't think there was anything else I wanted to sell. There's a lot of stuff to store that cleans up my inventory, but not to sell. It gets me to 600, and it gets me to 900. Okay. And how many gems do we have? Aquamarine, 2 sapphires, 2 rubies. Do you have a emerald by any chance?
No, I have a small sapphire.
Alright.
Want to buy something?
I already have
Here's
that
what I need.
one. Oh, this guy wants us to bring him a manticore tail.
Do you mind if I sell?
Turnip pottage. There's a turnip and an egg and a meat. Honestly, I don't remember the recipe for turnip pottage, and I'm not about to buy it. I really don't care enough. Some more mushroom. You don't need this pickaxe, right? Thanks. I always thought this game was wild that you could do shit like that. Allie, there was a guy sitting on a bench with a pickaxe right fucking next to him, and I just walked up and picked it up. I was like, ah, that looks great, thank you.
How can I help you?
An alchemist, what do we got in here? Magic staff. For 200 I can get a magic hat. That would be really fucking nice. A clan sage robe would be really good too. There's turnips. Oh, enchanting gear. Mist, life potions. Sell salt. That's kind of nice. Alright, there we go. I had like a little knot in my hair that I was like getting out. Open my stash. I store extra pickaxe. In good faith. I store that. I store all the lanterns. Put that away. Put those away. Those. The fungal cleanser. Gabberries I'll cook up. The wine I'll keep. Gravel beetles without mushrooms are pointless. I'll keep my jerky. The larval eggs away. Smoke root, star mushrooms. Oh, the simple tent I need to sell. I'll put away the cooking pot. Allie's got their alchemy kit on them. So these are our backup two. Our backup ones that we've got. There's an alchemy kit and a cooking pot. And then we'll keep any extra ones that like we find, we can leave just at each city that we set up at. Kind of is how we'll go through and do it. Green worker retire. put all these Vendaval keys away. I could put the power coil away. I'll keep the gems on me. Palladium can get put away. Hackmantite, no, I'll keep one on me. Same with the ruby, I'll keep one. The small sapphires and tiny aquamarines, I would keep 2 on me. Just because... just because I want to be able to access that kind of stuff. Honestly, just throw that in there too. Okay, alright. I don't have enough to make the Fang weapons right now, but I can throw the rest of that other stuff in there, you know. I feel like that's good, you know, overall. Put that in there. Yeah, and I can sell this simple tent. Wait, where's my fur tent? Did I leave my fur tent by Vendaval Fortress?
Yours or mine? Did we both have one?
We each had one.
Shit, maybe.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna not sell this normal tent for now. I'm getting a phone call, 1 second. Alright, we are back and loud. I don't suppose you guys would let me just set a campfire down inside here, would you? Oh, really? Well, if you really don't mind... I mean, I'm not gonna complain. And then I've got a cooking pot to put on. This one. This is fine with you guys? Cool. Let me manual recipe up a little bit here. 2 common mushrooms and 2 eggs. The food waste. Okay, alright. 3 common mushrooms. No. Might as well cook up any normal crab as we have, I guess.
What hat are you wearing?
Just a shitty traveler's hood right now.
Understood.
Yeah. Could you stop by the inn here and put your... alchemy kit down? Actually, no. I'll pull the spare alchemy kit out and set it up for the moment. And I will put it away when I am done. So, the fires, by the way, are in the inn. Which is across the street from the blacksmith, if you know where he's at. Made 3 life potions. stocking up on fire things. Crystal powder. No. Alright. My potion alchemical ingredients look like an astral potion and some ghost eyes. Make great potions. And then let's see here. What do I got? No, there's nothing I want to make with what I see here. Alright. Store bullets in case we decide we want to use guns at some point. Then we have some bullets to quick switch to. Alright, I need to put this alchemy kit away. Open the stash, alchemy kit. Alright. So how goes your purchasing skills and items and setting up your stuff? I'm just about ready.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I sold off everything that I could possibly justify selling off.
How can I help you?
While still getting me a gift?
Yeah,
Did you not get yourself the skills that you need?
I did, including Survivor's Resilience. Although
Was that the breakthrough?
Yeah,
Nice, you got your breakthrough?
yeah, but the next one is 600 to get. Obviously, that's a bit out of the reach.
I'm 200 away from my 600 for the advanced combos.
I'm thinking I give you money to get it, unless if you think me being able to just inflict extreme bleeding whenever I want is helpful.
Inflicting extreme bleeding whenever you want is really helpful.
It's a 30-second cooldown for the same mana as my other.
Yeah, that's worth it.
But it also has piercing.
Yeah, that's well worth it.
So I don't know which is better because I'm not familiar with the skills.
Extreme bleeding is one of the best like debuffs you can apply.
Okay, so I should come meet up with you.
Yeah,
My
and
guy's over by the blacksmith.
okay, I'm coming over to. I'll meet you at the trainer.
The bow trainer.
Yeah, because that's the one that you need the money for, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a gift I think you'll like.
Okay. Trade you a gift for like 400 silver. Right, that's how much you need.
What?
How much silver do you need?
I need.
What does this guy have for sale?
This
I didn't even
worries
look at his
me.
stock. Oh, he's selling plant tents. Let's go.
Yeah, I need 135.
135? Okay.
I could sell the old
I bought the 3 plant tents from that guy. Alright, I'm going to drop my backpack and you can pull the silver out of the backpack.
I'm gonna put
A gift?
alchemy. You need the alchemy kit?
No, I don't. I used the one that's in storage. So what I'm doing is I want to keep the cooking pot and alchemy kit that's in storage. That's our backup if we lose our normal wandering ones. But we can pull them out and use them for the moment and then put them back, which is just what I did. And then if we acquire any extra alchemy kits and cooking pots, we'll just set them up at each inn and just leave them there. And then we'll get some plant tents set up at each inn as well. And then that stuff will all stay no matter how long we're gone. Because those aren't like items dropped on the ground. They're like placed, set up things, I believe. We'll find out. I mean, of course, I guess. Did you put the stuff in? Can I pick up my backpack? You're not seeing it in my backpack or in your inventory.
Looking back and forth.
The silver?
Oh, there it is.
Silver should be at the bottom. What's this gift you got me? Oh, you got me a hat. How cute.
And a handful of other items that I'm not sure what to do with.
Oh, like the Crimson Shield and whatnot?
Yeah, the shield, couple crafting materials like
Uh,
sand, amylite. I gave you some oil.
you could store a handful of things like that.
Yeah, I gave you all the precious gems.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the precious gems.
Oh, I see the silver.
I'll store a handful and I'll keep the normal ones on me.
Alright, I'll just drop you this silver.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, just give me back. Okay. I do have a tiny bit of stuff to actually
This
sell
worries
still.
me.
I know I want to sell the green worker, the padded. That's it. Alright, you're dropping the rest of this over?
I'm just putting the bow skill on.
Oh yeah, I've not
This
done my
worries me.
bow skills yet. Here's an arrow. I just realized I had one on me.
You get the 250?
Yep, I got it. Getting me up to 270. Alrighty, the inn is right here. If you is it this one, right? No, it's the next one. The inn is right here. And look at our bonfires.
Oh, they're just chill with that?
Apparently.
Oh, I like it. I like it, actually.
Wait till you see what I'm doing over here. This is dumb to do.
I'm putting some stuff away.
Oh, that's the extra Lightmender's lexicon, right? Gotcha. 2 plant tents. Honestly, I want to get plant tents set up at each city, so I'm going to put these 2 away. Store the smoke fruit, the insect husks,
Is that martini?
predator bones, seaweed. Amylite, blue sand can be stored. The extra ruby can be stored. One of these sapphires, the palladium. These eggs can be stored. Yeah.
You got crystal powder? Nice.
Allie.
Yeah? I put, 5 antidotes in there.
I have
so-
max of 80 mana now, which is honestly a decent amount. And I've got minus 40% mana cost. Nice. That's actually pretty solid. That said, I now need to change my wheel around entirely. Alright. Sick Fires brought. We are going to open a new tab over my Discord. No. We're going to put this over here. Over Discord. And this can go right here. And we're going to pull up the rune combos. Outward. Alright, I only have the simple combinations right now. Alright.
Crystal powder and 2 coral plum. take more damage. Or slightly better.
Oh, we should have had me get the upgrade. I didn't realize which spells I didn't have yet.
Okay.
I have Runic Protection, Runic Blade, Lantern, and Trap. However, if I had the upgrade, I would have Runic Heal, which is basically just a cast of a full health potion. Great Runic Blade, so I can summon a two-handed blade. Runic Lightning, which lets me shoot lightning out. And Runic Detonation, which lets me activate the Runic Trap on my own. Just when they're semi-near it for a bigger explosion. But the spells I do have mean... Runic Protection is probably going to be one of my main ones. Let me double check what Runic Protection does. If the site wants to load. Gives 15 physical resistance and 2 protection. Alright, I guess the site just don't need to fucking scroll. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright, and Runic Trap will do... Jeez, I don't know why this site just doesn't want to load. Oh, because my internet is just dying right now. Got it. I hope the stream's working. One trigger deals an extra 30 decay damage. Okay, well... Runic Lightning is going to be my primary spell cast. So, we're going to have to put... Yeah, Rune Magic is going to be my main magic for a while. I'll upgrade to Hex Magic eventually one day. So that, and then red is going to be Runic Lightning. Runic Protection is the other two. Like this. Okay, so Rune Protection is blue, purple, and then Heal would be, while I have Protection, I can consume it by casting purple, blue. So I cast it backwards, and then I use the Protection to get a heal. Okay, and then, so to cast my light, I want red, green. No, red, green is to cast the trap. Green, red is to use lightning. My lantern is going to be green, blue. Ah, Jesus fuck. This definitely isn't getting out of hand quick. Oh, it's time to add a 4th hotbar. Because I want my sigils. I I guess this can be this for now, and flamethrower can be here. For shits and giggles, mostly. Yeah, so now, chat, if I go around, I can just be like, give me... So there's that rune. Now I have the effect of the rune down, and that lasts for like 15 or 20 seconds. Now I cast this, and it put a trap on the ground. But if I do this and then R, that won't do anything. And Q. So if I've got green and then blue, now I have a lantern above me. And if I do green, that was E, not R. A new trap. Green. I do green and then R. I can turn off my lantern. Perfect. No, I think I want my runic magic to be on 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that feels better to me. What do you think, chat? Purple needs to be 4. And I can remember the combos like 1, 2, 2, 1, rather than Q, E, R, and 1. I kind of fucking despise that. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove that. Fine, we'll put kicking back here. Fire sigil. Sigil magic is on a different hotbar. But honestly, it's still kind of my main deal right now, so if it can go there. Spark can go on E, because it is a optional thing that I can do to someone. And then I guess flamethrower can be on R. Why not? Okay. But I have no mana now, so that is okay. And so you see that second effect, that is my saying that I have the lantern is the red, is the blue red. Is oh no. Blue red is my runic protection. You can see the light because the light is just above me. Oh, blue purple, my bad. Jesus Christ, that's getting way too confusing, way too fast. Alright, Allie, I'm ready to sleep.
Should I put an alchemy? Thank you.
Only when you need it. If you have an extra one, you can. I want to keep one alchemy and one cooking pot in the stash, so we can pull them out and temporarily use them. But if you have one, like, physically on you, if you have your cooking pot and your alchemy kit that you're supposed to have on you because you're the one that holds them, and then you have extras, we can start setting them up at cities like this, and they should be fine, as well as plant tents like this that I set up. So I'm climbing in a plant tent. Well, hold on, I need to figure out.
Plant tent in the inn?
Yeah.
Sleeping in the inn?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are then. Where are the plant tents?
Right here, bud.
Oh shit, they just blend in.
I know, I set them up nicely, I thought. You get your alchemy kit back? You ready to sleep? Figure out how much repair you need. My chest piece and my boots are basically broken. I don't have any magical boots. I just have stamina reducing cost of boots.
So you don't want fur boots?
Not at the time. They can go in the storage for now. I'd rather have the stamina than the fur.
I'm gonna repair the fur in my sleep.
I have a full helm, full durability helmet right now. If you want me to repair it for you, is your current helmet damaged?
No.
No.
But the one I'm wearing to sleep in, yes.
Okay, because the one I'm wearing to sleep in is not damaged, so I can take something that is damaged for the head slot if you need.
It's all good.
Honestly, I think I need this much repairing. And then 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. Jesus Christ.
Well, you won't die.
Hey, let's do this. Okay. I'm doing 16 hours of sleep and 8 hours of repairing right now. Oh.
Dude, he's gonna evict us.
You think?
These guys sleep.
He's just like, dude, get the fuck out of here. I just slept for 16 hours and repaired for 8. We spent an entire day chilling at camp. And this is why we have the mod that removes the time of things. Because the things that have timers are unreasonable. Alright, my shit is basically fully repaired. I could go for another hour or two of repairing if you have something else you want to fix.
I need some master trader boots or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah? Well, here, I've got some money.
No, that's okay.
I want to go buy the, bigger backpack, which is 100.
Oh, that would be more appreciated, yeah.
For my, well, I was
How
gonna
can
buy
I
that
help
for
you?
myself, and then, does the alchemist have boots? No, they don't have boots. Tab compare. That's 20 mana cost. That's 15. But this is a 10 damage boost with this.
There's like a trading hub. Well, the chef probably doesn't.
Yeah, I was looking for magical boots.
Mm.
And there aren't any. Cause I was like, I could give you my 5% stamina reduction boots. I can still give you the stamina reduction boots if you'd like to have them.
Want to buy something?
Do we have 240?
240? Yes. I think we have 270. Yeah.
How can I help you?
Oh, the Master Trader boots are there.
Fucking boots in there, dog.
Do you want them?
We gotta get them before it
They
renews.
disappear?
Yeah.
The
'Cause
back.
we'll never see
Yeah,
them
we'll get the
again.
backpack some other time. Let me buy these boots for you. All right. There's boots for you. You're good. All right. We have 30 silver to our name. I cannot afford my bigger backpack. Sorry, chat. You are on your own.
My feet are prepped.
I'm not dropping them on the ground. Pull them out of the backpack. You said no. What are we saying no to? Can I pick up my backpack? Once I see the boots pop on your feet, I will.
I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
What do you mean?
There we go. The buttons were, I needed to press space and it was saying that my right and left click was doing something and it wasn't. I was like, what's moving around? But nothing was.
You would like the largest possible backpack? Me too, man. The largest possible backpack holds 110 carry weight, and we needed one more core, and it's over by the starting city. It's in a bandit camp that we raided on our last stream. Alright, you put the fur boots in here? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go put them in storage.
Sweating them out.
That is a deep pain. Yeah. So they're right next to the best backpack in the game is right next to spawn, basically, at the beginning of the game. But you need 2 power cores. And you can only buy power cores at the desert or in the DLC. You are 1/3 of the way through the tutorial of your game. Jesus. Alright, I have runic magic now. But I can't shoot lightning, so I still need my fire magic, so I want to keep these mana stones on me, if that's the case. I could probably put at least some of these away. Yeah. And we don't have pressure plate training yet, so I don't want to use my pressure plates either. Alright, I'm ready to go out on like one more adventure. We got 40 minutes. Let's go do something, Allie. You ready?
Moving my bow bar to have arrows.
Gotcha.
On the hopper.
Yeah. Here's gonna be my magic sigils for the sigil magic, which I will get eventually. Giving up on the tutorial, sending it. That a boy. Good luck. Hey, you can always go back to the tutorial. Except in games that just don't let you. Which do exist. Honestly, let's go to the same entrance we came in at. Up at the top of the area, northwest. Northwest exit. That's not ideal.
You gotta run southwest to head northeast, to head north, to head northwest.
Yeah. I'm activating the wind sigil for myself right now. In case I had needed. No, I can't. You're just gonna follow me. That's respectable. Hi. This way. You got some movement speed boots. I bet you're thrilled.
Yes. I spent money on this helm too. The helm gave me a stamina reduction, and I was like, hell yeah. And then, I was like, you know what would be really nice though, is to be a little bit faster, so I could dodge.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a little bit of stamina reduction, but now I got an okay amount. I think like 9% or whatever. What does it do?
Oh look, those bandits are fighting a ghost.
Minus 15% faster. That's not bad.
Blue, red. I want to cast. So 3, then 4. And then I want to cast purple, red. So 4 and then 2. What? Oh. Red, purple. My bad. 2, 4. Magic sword.
It would be a shame. It would be a shame if somebody did. No.
I missed.
I hit him.
But it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed.
He doesn't care about extreme bleeding. He's almost dead now.
Lower your sword, buddy. Magic blade, very good against ghost.
Yeah, I didn't do much there. I aggroed him, that was about it.
Magic blade, very good against ghost.
Maybe those magic arrows are worth considering a little longer.
Well, I have magic now, so. Alright, let's keep going. My pouch is overweight. I just fucking... Alright, whatever. That can go there. I'm just not gonna use that weapon. Fuck it. I will use Magic Blade. Oh, that's a dead end. Can't go that way. Hello. Also dead end. Okay. If I go in here, will I find a chest? Sometimes we have chests up on second floors. Or third floors. I was like taking a little look-see-poo, you know? Nope. We ain't found shit. I found a guy. Red green. I don't have fucking stamina. I just sidestepped him with no stamina. Yep.
You had an arrow, a shot arrow. Dry mushroom bar, travel ration, 6. You dropped
This guy had a traveler ration.
brown shoe and iron.
Yep, one of those died. One of those guys died to the ghost as well earlier. We need some stamina regeneration. I made tartines. Maybe it would help if I ate a tartine. You know what I mean? I think it wouldn't hurt, you know. Alrighty, my sword is going to be red purple, which is 2. I threw his ass when I killed him.
You dropped the large
Dropped a large mana
mana potion.
potion?
No, the ghost eyes.
Oh, ghost eyes. Gotcha. Yeah, they typically drop ghost eyes. Blue red. Blue purple. There. I have my runic protection back on. Alright, trap is going to be red green. Alright, there is a trap on the ground here. Jesus, I got my teeth kicked in. Alright, I honestly, me just placing traps down did more damage than trying to fight.
You dropped the ice ray, the ghost eyes.
Alright, red green places trap. That's my fighting now.
Would you like to help?
Me? Nah, it's fine.
I also have meat stew that needs to be.
I already have the health regen buff of food.
You don't even want to try my stew.
Alright, give me one.
It's mystery meat.
This man's instilling confidence in the. Eat it. Okay.
I shot an arrow in your mouth. I hope it helps.
I have a mustache.
Wait, hold on. I can keep going.
I am Pinocchio. Get me out of here. Oh, there's a safe spot to sleep, but it's so close to town. There is another grenade in here for you, and a bunch of scrap metal. I grabbed the incendiary charge. Let's see if we can enter this place here. Yeah, ancestors' resting places. Ancestors' resting place.
That sounds safe.
Yeah, doesn't it?
I wonder why there's a safe spot so close to me.
I don't know. Could be for any reason.
Maybe it's because they sell bread.
They might sell bread.
It looks like a bakery.
Possibly. Actually, wait. I know exactly where this is. This actually is like an escape tunnel that leads into town. Basically.
I gotta get off soon. Do some dishes.
Yeah, we gotta do dishes and make food in a half hour.
Yeah.
So we have half an hour to get through this. I need to cast green blue.
Go forth with respect and good intentions.
And then purple will give me that.
I can cast things too.
There are a lot of bandits on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a little red action. Cool. My trap detonates. Burned through my magic, and I got a disease because I'm awesome. I got an infection. That sucks. Common cold. Do you have anything that cures infection?
I certainly wish. I know what cures infection.
What does?
Go in there and don't block.
No. Alright, well, I'm just gradually losing health now. The mining pick. Plant 10. I can't go in there. What's the thing? That's why I just killed them all so that when we get there we can be in there. Let me eat a mana regen. Doesn't that give me mana regen? Yeah, it does. And I'm gonna drink a astral potion to jumpstart me.
Bread of the wild recipe and a turnip pottage. This is all you. Grab all that.
Perfect. Thank you.
One of the better heals of the game right there.
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah, the last one was Far Warriors. Hey, a mantis granite.
Yay! Is that what you needed for your thing?
I need one more, I think, but you combine it with a pickaxe to make a giant fuck-all weapon.
Palladium ore. We got a large emerald.
Ooh, we can go get you, probably gonna be your favorite backpack. The backpack that gives stamina reduction. Yeah. Yeah, banditos.
I'm surprised he didn't die rolling down the stairs. This is a realistic game. Dude, like I have infinite stamina with this thing. What the hell?
Drop magic boots, you fucker. Damn it. Got 2 blood mushrooms, though. Right?
I'm still pretty good on weight. I'm a little bit confused.
I made enemies. I'm slowly making progress. I got mine dead. Awesome.
No special drops here.
Nothing here.
Mana stone is the most notable.
Gotcha. Gathering fish. What's up?
Big gold guy.
Oh, I'm coming.
Little gold guy. NPC size gold guy.
NPC size gold. Just NPC armored guy.
Incredibly hard.
Yep. We'll lead him back towards his trap. I'm going to eat a mana potion. 1 sec. Well, he is on fire at least. I was mid drinking a health potion, and he came running around the corner at me. I'm just down next to this deer, in a light and a skulls next to my fire circuit. Underneath him, where he's currently at. If you see it. Yeah, I mean, if you're safe up there,
He doesn't have the right padding right now, so.
that'll do it.
So I might just figure out a way.
Looks like his health is still going down, but slowly.
Hit him with the bleed. I don't know if that resets time or not. Need some stamina.
Drink water if you've got a pouch on you. That'll give you some extra good stamina regen.
Am I dying? What's going on? I'm just losing stamina constantly and I can't access my inventory.
I don't know.
I think the area I was in was doing that to me.
Weird.
One shot.
Good shit. Alright, come get me. Hello.
He dropped the Wolf Great Hammer. It's the creator? Why is he here?
Gep.
Gap's Generosity, a golden flower. It can be used to craft new, unique equipment.
Oh, I'm looking that up.
Dude.
Need marker tomb key. Assassin's
Oh, it's
tongue.
Crusher.
Jerky.
Crusher. I thought it said creator. I was like, bro.
He has an arrow in him. Yeah, that's just awesome, chat.
I got something better than the great club I was using.
I already know this recipe here that I just dropped on the ground.
Andrew, do you want my bleeding great club?
Is it one-handed?
No.
Then I'll pass. There's a recipe on the ground for you. I could use mushroom bars if you have some.
Yeah, I'll drop them.
That'd be great.
I sip of 2 bitter spicy teas, actually.
Let me get those. Let me get one of these. Alright, yeah, grab the arrow off of the crusher. And, let's go check out over here.
Okay. Do you mind checking out my new weapon now?
Yeah, you got the hammer, didn't you?
The Wolf Great Hammer has
Yeah.
42 damage, 39 impact, with a 1 attack speed.
There's an arrow right here.
It inflicts cripple.
It inflicts cripple? Nice. So we've got confusion and cripple. That's pretty solid. Let's turn our light on, see what's going on over here. We got a chest to loot.
It's his slowest weapon.
Oh,
class,
cool.
but
Mineral
it's
teas.
one of the fastest of its weapon class. What I can tell.
That's cool.
Because it's just 1. So I attack pretty quick.
Yeah, 1's a solid attack speed. It's like, it's not the best. I think like 0.7 is the fastest weapon.
Yeah.
But it deals very little damage. So, what you got's great. For the goal of giant fuck all 2-hit weapon, more impact the better, baby, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I opened this gate right here. I'm going to cast some magic spells for myself real quick, though. 4,
Eat an egg.
green, blue.
Cast a bone. Cast a second.
Oh, it's here. Bug's here. Move, 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 move.
No. I'm not scared. Move it. Just waiting for him to notice me. Gotta back up and drop this thing.
I put my backpack on the ground.
Sincerely, freaking ridiculous. Assassin. That's what it's called.
Yep, that's how where the assassin tongue comes from.
We could make a sword,
Oh yeah,
the assassin sword.
yeah, I remember that.
I don't. It says it. We can make a sword. Is it any good?
It's all right. Oh hey, this is the loot room. Back to the entrance. What's it? The ornate chest, guys. The elite plate armor. That's awesome. Discipline, weather, gravel, ochre spice, and iron great axe. I'm pretty sure that is a fangable item. Do you want this elite plate armor in here?
I'll have to check, but probably yeah. Elite plate is one of those expensive boots. It's not like the best, but it's quite expensive. Yeah, 3 protection, 26 on resistances, 20 impact resistance, and it's not as hot as my other. I do use slower and things cost more, but I should net gain 9%. Oh, and I get a pouch. Yeah, I 100% want that. Like a lot. Do you want my black plate armor?
No, I'm wearing magic armor.
Oh, yeah, that's better. I didn't know if you had a magnet chest or not.
I
The
do.
elite plate gear is saying, in my inventory, selling for 210.
That's awesome. I don't want 4 wood.
Now I have the elite hood, elite plate armor, and master trader boots.
Alright, I took the path that went up above and looted it. So there was just a like garbage thing to pick up and a magic rock to mine.
I'm not sure I know where I'm going. Are we leaving?
Yeah. Went through the whole circle. I guess we'll just head back to town, clean up some stuff, and then hop off for today.
Well,
That's a good time.
yeah.
Head back, take care of a couple things, clean up. I might be able to afford the backpack now. We'll see. Just depends on how much we have to sell from this little run.
You just need to be able to buy a power coil, right?
No. I'm talking the next backpack that's 75, not the Mefinito.
But couldn't we technically just...
If we buy a power core, yes, but we can't buy power cores here.
Oh, it's not the right DLC. Like, it's a DLC,
Yeah.
right?
We have to go to the DLC or we have to go to the desert to buy power coils.
I don't want to go to the desert right now.
Me neither. Next place I want to go is Berg.
Yeah.
Cause
Isn't this?
what's up?
Isn't this Berg?
Oh, sorry, this is Berg. Monsoon. I want to go to the poison swamp.
The trap is still here. That's crazy.
No, that's the dead body.
Oh. That makes way more sense.
Jeez, there's a lot of hate on me, huh?
Like my setup?
It was definitely interesting. He said, I'll catch up to them. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna want a sword. That's going to be red purple. Red purple. Anger along the road. I think you still deal semi-decent impact to him. Yeah,
Okay, maybe that was me.
that was me hitting him.
He dropped blue sand.
Fuck yeah. To the stash. We have enough blue sand to make the entire blue sand armor set.
I'm
If you want.
honestly thinking I could have like a light gear that I quick swap to and carry.
Yeah,
blue
you could
sand
have
in my
you could have a
backpack.
movement set gear and then like the rune armor.
Yeah, because I could pick up the runic armor and do the biggest great hammer.
Not the runic armor, the blue sand armor.
Yeah, runic is plate now.
Yeah, runic is magic tank armor. That's if you want to do like the cell sword
Nah.
sort of thing, which is cool. It's a cool class and like setup and whatnot, where like you're just like changing your infusions around and stuff and slinging some spells while being tanky in the front line. It's neat, but if I'm gonna be a mage, I want to be in the back just slinging hexes and shooting lightning bolts and stuff and like traps.
Andrew the Hex Mage slinging fent at our enemies.
Yeah.
I promise you, it's only 12% vitamin C. I won't elaborate.
I won't elaborate. Going to this merchant here.
Yeah, well, I'm going to that merchant there.
This
but I'm
worries me.
faster.
Yeah, but I'm just here for emotional support.
Fair enough.
I brought my cuckoo along. You forgot to cast your gun.
I don't have a guy to cast. Oh, a mini thing? Yeah, that's fine. I noticed that a long time ago, and I was
The
like,
Cuckoo Brothers.
I'm good.
The Pearl Bird Bandits. If
The
we get two
Pearl
masks,
Bird Bandits.
that's how we're running around. Guaranteed. When we need to cross distances, it's movement speed time.
Oh,
Pearl
jeez.
Bird Bros.
If we get a second Pearl Bird mask, I will carry it
We
around
just
on
need
me for
dancer's boots and the Pearl Bird
something like
mask,
that.
that's it. It's the perfect outfit.
So I'm gonna sell these. Gep's Generosity. I need to Google what that can be used with still. Alright, I have 217 silver off of what I sold. What do you need to buy or sell on your end? You taking care of it?
Yeah. I'm putting the large emeralds and the monostone and like other craftables straight into the storage though.
How can I
Yep.
help you?
Great plan. Because we can craft from storage. I am buying myself a prospector backpack because it will help for streaming. I think it's not worth 100 silver for you, especially since we can just go get you a different backpack. You know what I mean? I'm going to sell my old backpack though, as we just don't need it.
How can I help you?
Sell that bad boy. Alright, I have 125 silver right now. If there were anything of importance to grab, there is a possibility we can get it.
I need to get me a new backpack so I can do that.
You're gonna buy your new
How can I
backpack?
help you?
I thought we were going to just next time go get you a new backpack that's free and better.
I'm going to next time go get me a new backpack.
Okay. And this is where my lantern sits now, chat. So now it's higher up and lights up more area. And I have an extra 25 carry pound, which like is cool. Not super necessary, but it's cool. Alright. Well,
I have monies for you.
you have monies for me.
Look at the monies. Where are you?
I'm at the end. putting some stuff away.
I'm in the inn. In Outward. I'm gonna start using my bow pretty heavy because I'm starting to stack up on arrows. Actually, maybe I'll
Now that you have bow skills, get yourself a better bow.
I have the best bow that I can use right now.
Recurve?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
The war bow cost 1,000.
Yeah, the warbow's not worth buying.
Yeah, because you might as well just get the other ones that are better. You don't pay for it. In my opinion, anyway. I think 130 arrows is a fair amount to bring out, so I'm gonna stash 50.
Yeah, I agree.
But I am gonna grab those oil bombs.
Sure,
No,
that's fair.
I'm not. I still have fire arrows. And we don't have a hex guy popping off the scorched hex all the time, so.
There's a recipe for a life potion in the stash.
Yeah.
Do you already know it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull that out to sell them. You saying you put silver in here?
I will right now because we can both access this.
Yeah. How much does that get us up to? 366? Not quite 600, but we're getting close. So, next time, we should be able to get me my better runic magic. And then once I have the better runic magic, I can get the one that's, they have bonus effects and stuff, which makes them even stronger. So that'll be cool. And then I just need to get mana regeneration, and I'll be set. What will help with that is getting some money together and then going to the DLC. Because at the DLC we will start in the city where it is safe, and I can just go straight to the hex trainer and try to get up to the breakthrough so that when we kill things I recover, and that would be great. But that and plenty more to come. Bye for now.